So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
Mawkzy is back.
Arm the rebels! Arm the rebels! Can we get a W Shopify Rebellion in the chat? Can we get a W Shopify Rebellion in the chat? A great 1v1 tournament being organized here. Sponsored by, I should say it's being organized by Chalkcast, but sponsored by the Shopify Rebellions. W Shopify Rebellions. Always been a Justin fan. Thank you for all the subs. We got a hype train going to start the stream. The Little Nugget, thank you for the brand new Prime. And I believe the love from Afghanistan. I want to say it was what the message said. Nice to be nice. 26 months of Prime. One's is back. It is indeed. Rest Repo. That's a throwback, baby. 11 months of Prime. I think I was just looking at the all-time gifters. Is it the all-time gifters or the all-time... Oh, the all-time cheerers. Number 7. Rest Repo. Let it be known. Giga Chad. Dark Horse, thank you for the 15 months of Tier 1. Appreciate you. Crispy Dad, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. W Shopify Rebellion. And 36 triangles with the 6 months of Prime. W Shopify Rebellion. W Hype Train. How are we doing today, chat? We got the YouTubers with us today. We brought the YouTubers in, the public YouTube stream as opposed to the members only, because we're going to be doing a little bit of watch partying. Hashi! Hashi with a 5 gifted. Bringing the love to start the stream. All right, so it was going to start. I see some people asking, when was it going to start? So I think our matches start in 34 minutes. 34 minutes, but from what I can see in the Discord, I think there's going to be matches going live early. I want to say Johnny is going to be live with a match before anyone else, probably because people's schedules or something. So we're going to watch party that, and we're going to be watch partying everything today. We're going to be watch partying everything today, as well as having a couple matches of our own. So in case you guys are wondering what we're doing today, and whether or not you could just stick here for Arm the Rebels the whole day, you can. Because I'm going to have a couple official matches. As it stands right now, I think we're going to get atow, and then we're going to get the winner versus Mawkzy. atow, winner versus Mawkzy. And I think that means that the bracket is different than what everyone else has seen, because I want to say that Nass and Joreas were playing each other at first. But yeah, I have insider info. It has been sent to me, and I believe it's atow, winner versus Mawkzy. Nass has been moved around. Or maybe it's Joreas that's been moved around. Either way. Johnny Boy's about to start Rawas versus Matt. Yeah, so we have Rawas versus Matt here. On Johnny Boy's stream, which will probably start in 3 minutes or so. So we'll watch that.
Let's go, love the content.
Yo, thank you. I think I'll make myself a little bit smaller. So once this starts, we'll be watching. Just so you guys know, here is the bracket. Here's the bracket for today. I think what the matches that we're going to get like officially live on our channel is atow, and then the winner versus Mawkzy. And then we'll be watch partying the rest of the day wherever the matches end up being. So, oh my goodness.
Gotta take 5th place.
Oh my goodness. I don't know why the bit sound didn't go off, or is it about to go off? 2,000 bits. We need to party. 2,000 bits from Rest Repo to jump from what was 7th place on the leaderboard to 5th. Thank you, Rest Repo. W's Rest Repo. Also, Mama's Boy, thank you for the Prime. Level 5 Hype Train. I saw somebody in chat say, Chip Chorp!
To the power of 5 months.
Yo, thank you for the 32 months. Chip Chorp. We made it to Nationals. I don't know if you're going to be there, but we made it, so I'm going to be there. Jack versus Toxic. Who do we think is favored in that? Still no start from Johnny. W Rest Repo, 2,000 bits. How many is that on an all-time? All-time bits, 13,420, dude. Something tells me that was intentional at least some point down the line. You bopped Agent. Agent was the original donator to the stream. Old Feer and Agent. Those two guys were homies. Jack, def the favorite? I don't know, man. Toxic's... I feel like, Jack's probably the favorite. He's been playing a good amount recently. He's highly rated. He plays well. But Toxic tournament results are probably similar. We haven't seen Jack back in EU in a bit. I would not say someone's massively favored. I wish I had a prediction spreadsheet because we just run the predictions real quick. We just run through and predict real quick. Where's Nupo? I don't know. He must have declined. Only one Saudi player, Rawas. Did you guys see the qualifiers? So the qualifiers were pretty interesting. There's a lot of names that we've been like watching, keeping an eye on, especially Hootie stream on who's like making it up. Like first off, Nush. Nush actually didn't even make a qualifying match. Shout out Mako. Mako was playing the what was it called? It was like the Vitality Run tournament to find the new Zen. I think Mako won that one. Mozzarella has been playing really well. So Mozzarella made it out of here. Ghazi, Dr. Known. I was expecting Ghazi to make it. I think Ghazi's been playing great ones, but got beat by Nugget. Nugget is still good, it would seem. And then Nico, who's been playing a bunch on Hootie's stream, and so has Matt. So Matt, Nico, and Mozzarella, these guys have been playing on Hootie's stream a lot. And then, of course, Nugget, we all know. So, also Scrub Killa. Shout out to Killa. He was pretty close to qualifying. So these guys are going to be fun to see. I don't know who they're playing against. They'll probably have a tough... Yeah, we got Matt versus Rw9, so that's going to be tough. Mozzarella versus Nass. Yeah, they're getting absolutely rewarded. Nico versus dralii. And, you know, who's the last one? Oh, Nugget. Nugget gets Raziers, so he gets a pretty good... I mean, Raziers is still pretty tough to beat, but compared to the others... What up, Eros? Nugget is still RLCS banned. Yeah, he's going to be banned for like another 6, 7, 8 months. When are you playing? I was just about to jump in. Where do we get to watch these matches? You can watch them on my stream, CJ, Johnny, Rizzo, and Hootie. Those are going to be the like 5 streams that'll be doing it. Chat, do you guys want this emote? Cheesed. 1's in chat if you want it. 2's in chat if you do not. Someone in chat just suggested it. I'm not getting convinced. It's not pants grabs, so 2. I don't think I saw enough 1s. When you guys want one, you really want it. All right, Johnny's live.
Either now or in the next, I'd guess 30 or so minutes. And yeah, they're going to have a bunch of matches for you guys as well. So lots to look forward to. Who is Matt? Matt's French, so he's obviously going to be really good. That's all you need to know. But we're going to get this one started very, very soon. As soon as I confirm with the players that they're ready. It looks like they are.
All right, chat,
so
you guys want this one?
in here. Let's just get this one underway.
Tahi.
I've got round 1, Rw9 versus Matt, and then
sorry, I'm trying to show it to you without it snapping.
Before round 2. Well, actually, we're going to do another round 1 match. But this one's
seeing
starting
a lot of
little bit
2s.
before the other round 1s because Rw9 has a scrim to go to soon. So we're just going to get straight into it.
Ah,
a
scrim.
Hopefully I don't bean the overlay. That's, well, something we're about to find out right now. Let's see.
I'm assuming they have a special Arm the Rebels overlay.
Yeah, the bracket... wait, the bracket's not working. The bracket in Wikipedia is wrong. I'm sure they're going to update it soon. But
can we get a prediction?
On
sure.
The overlay, it says 1-0. It's 0-0. It's not 1-0. It is a best of 5 though, so we've got that right. Let's go. Boom. New series 0-0. How about the overlay, by the way? First of all, just we'll
give you guys 1 minute
dub for you all to enjoy.
The problem with this is our match might start while this one's still going.
This is going to be a really tough match for Matt. It's the first time I've streamed him in 1v1, and he's up against Rw9, and not just Rw9 in the Octane, so he's going to be fast and furious. Octane 1v1, you all know it's about air roll, it's about
Didn't
mechanics,
we see Rw9?
And with Rw9 at the wheel, I think we're going to be in for a treat.
Rw9 played Octane for 1 game against Mawkzy, didn't he?
He's an upcoming French player. He actually made a run through the open qualifier to make it into this tournament today. So really impressive by him that he was able to do that. It's actually going to be possible.
The miles per hour is pretty cool under the boost. Oh, interesting.
You are an exceptional Rocket League player, or you're just exceptionally unlucky, or you're just delusional, or you just want a shot at playing in one of these tournaments, then be sure to sign up for the open qualifier because it's in fact, I believe, open now.
Yeah, qualifiers for the next one, chat, are open.
Is the bracket command just straight up not posting anything at all?
I think this is the link.
Is it just not posting anything?
Let's. What if we add com register? All right, chat. If you type ! Register, you can register for the next
We know that based on his qualifier run, he's going to
version of this because it is every week
in a best of 5. Even for a player like Rw9, he's got to sit forward in his chair, as I'm sure he already is.
Who is Matt? Matt is an up-and-coming French player.
Bracket command for you guys. Be sure to give that a click if you want to see what's going on here. Wait, Brecco, is the Wikipedia bracket updated? It looks like it is. Okay, I take it back. I said before the Wikipedia bracket was not correct. It looks like it is correct. We're with Ruas versus
Have any
Matt
mods
out of the lower
updated
half of the,
exclamation point bracket, by the way?
golden bracket here. And it is 2-1 to
Open
Ruas,
predictions
who's
real
not holding
quick.
back here. He's just going all guns blazing every single time he gets
95.5 or
Yeah,
Ruas.
looks like Wikipedia bracket is not correct, so there you go.
Yeah, I think that's
Take a look at that.
understandable.
I'm going to pull up the qualification results for Matt. Oh, what a goal by Ruas. just going straight through Matt's defense there from the edge of his own box with the late reset. Immediately using it to get the top bins finish. Yeah, Matt's run through the open qualifier was a pretty impressive one. He took down Giuk, who's another upcoming French player. He took down Renzo, who's a player who's had a couple of deep runs in 1v1 open qual tournaments before, such as Salt Mine 3. And then he took down Dabby in the
Is that how you say that?
final of his segment.
I always saw that person's name and I thought it was
Dabby
Dab.
is a player who beat Goffs in the
Is it Dabby?
final of that little bracket. So definitely a tough run to go through. Very impressive stuff. But this is a massive jump in class now. And Ruas is really starting to hand it to him. Matt
Have Epic
struggling
contacted
to
you for
defend, even though he had a lot
1v1
of
talent
those
next
positions.
season? I have
Completely
not
faked out by Ruas
had any
there.
contact. But if I did,
Goes for
would I
4-1.
tell you?
Format of the match is best of 5. We're doing
It's an interesting question, isn't it? Now they haven't talked to me,
this
just
is
to be
round
clear.
one.
Haven't had any contact. But if they had contact,
Ruas
would
is
I have told you?
Extremely confident.
Yes?
as you can
Oh,
tell.
okay. Well, there you go.
Not just in this match, but just in his 1v1 ability at the moment. So a lot of his plays have kind of been free play plays, where you just go up and see what the opponent does. Doesn't really matter.
No Daniel and
Yeah,
NA.
right, so we're gonna
Yeah,
be
I
playing the
don't know when we're going to get
entire
Daniel back.
tournament, the whole
Hopefully
thing.
he's at least
So
back for
this is round
RLCS.
one Of out of 16 players. And then after this, we're going to be streaming. Well, on my channel, I'm going to be covering one of the other round 1 matches. That's going to be in about 1 hour's time from now. And then we're going to be going quarterfinal, semi-final, final. Actually, I think on my channel, we're just covering both the semi-finals and the final after that. So we're just doing the whole thing. On my channel, Rizzo's channel, CJ, Feer, and Hoodie. We're all teaming up to bring you guys every game, every series.
Every
in the
game, every
tournament.
series. Everything you could ever want is just one prime sub away. Beast mode,
Yeah,
I think,
Ruas has got Saudi League in
is
an hour.
playing.
That's why he asked if this match could be now. He's got this match right now. Then he's got Saudi League, and then I think after that he's back to play his quarterfinal if he wins.
Oh, it's not even a
So
scrim. It's Saudi
he's
U
trying to do
League.
this as quickly as possible so he can get right back into 3v3 mode just briefly. And then
Yeah, I
he's
think
gonna try
Beast
to come
mode
back
is
and win
in.
this 1v1 tournament immediately afterwards.
I think he's been playing some 1v1 ranks.
There
Beast
were
mode
12
has.
invited players to this tournament. 4 players qualified. Matt is one
Because
of the
he
qualified
has
players. The
been
others
doing
are
it for YouTube.
Nico, a
Right, chat?
Danish player who's made RLCS main events in the past season, at least a couple of them, I believe. We've also had, who else qualified? I've just blanked on it for a second. Mozzarella qualified, another French player called Mozzarella. He must be a fan of Italian cheese. And
Ross has been using this
sorry,
Octane in
their
threes.
last
That's why he's
player
rocking it.
qualified
The
was,
Stocktane, he's been Stocktaning.
Nugget qualified as well, English player. So main event featuring a ton of the best players in Europe. We've got apparently Jack Atow, dralii, Hyder.
How did the
Charles,
Reddles
Mawkzy,
Beast Mode games go?
Masters Ears, Stizzy, Toxic, and Vatira.
Because I feel like
Of course, Lass
um,
is on your screen right now.
Reddles has been playing good ones. I could see him being favored there against Beast Mode. Beast Mode 1,
Hey,
it was his
Detto, how
YouTube
you
video.
doing, man?
Did he
Detto,
filter it at
gave me
all?
Some Stroop waffles at the way up tournament in Paris recently. I finished them. They were put to great
Reddles
use.
lost in a close match?
They're
Yeah,
put
I
to
would
great use.
expect
They're all done.
that with
Well,
time, as
Stroop
Beast Mode
waffles,
plays it
thank
more
you
and
very
more,
much.
that Beast Mode will take over and will be favored. But
Yeah, there are going to be
he's a
bunch
little
of
bit
invited
newer.
players. If anyone wins their round 1 match today, they're automatically getting invited to the to next week's event. So this is a pretty big chance for Matt to lock in not just a pretty monumental win against Ruas if he can get the upset here, but also to lock in his Event 2 appearance without having to play in the Open Qualifier. Apart from the 8 players who will automatically lock in their Event 2 invite by winning their round 1 today. Nice mic
What a
game there by
fake.
Matt, by the way.
What a fake from
Then
Matt.
we will,
Since when is
be
Jack
inviting
Europe?
further 4 players as
Since he's
well.
been back
The
in
top-
between.
well, the top seeded players who failed to win in round 1 today,
Chat,
most likely, or players
do you
who
guys
played
want
Event 1
Plink Vibe?
but are in the absolute top tier. They will, they'll be available for.
It's right here in the
for
bottom
some of
left.
them. We've also got the NA Open
Ones in
Qual
chat if you
tonight.
want
I'm not
Plink
sure if
vibe.
anybody's planning to stream their Open Qual matches, but that starts in roughly 3 hours 20 minutes time. We've just got ATR Cup 1v1.
Mostly twos, man. I feel like I'm seeing mostly
For the
twos.
rest of the year, essentially.
Oh no, there's some
That making
ones.
it a little bit more respectable at the end, but it is still going to be a game 1 win to Rw9 here. Yeah, we've got the European Open.
Yeah, I don't know. I
happening
haven't been
every
convinced
Sunday
yet.
night, then the European main events every Monday night, and then we've got
When
Monday
Mawkzy,
night,
we'll have
Open
Mawkzy
Qual
on
for NA,
in an hour or so, I
Tuesday
think.
night.
Assuming he
We've got
wins.
the,
So we have Atow
main
Jorias.
NA every single week.
I don't know if Wikipedia is gonna have this correct yet. Last I was told, yeah, I have Atow Jorias, and then I have the winner here. So it'll probably be Mawkzy, unless Hyder gets a big upset.
As well. Yeah, you can command. You can. I've just realized that there's a. Why do I have an exclamation mark sponsor command? That is not true. Delete com sponsor. Yeah,
Why did the bracket change?
Right now.
I don't know, man. That's the beauty of my situation. I am just going live and watching the games.
Qualifier. Oh, Matt just about kept that one out.
Don't have to do any
a counter attack off the back of it.
admin work. Yeah, but we got pretty good matches. We get Atow Jorias, and then we get Mawkzy versus the winner of that. Those are two really good matches, so we got some good ones. And then, of course, like I said before, we are live all day. We will keep watching.
Yeah, be sure to sign up. It's a chance for you guys
even
to
after
get a lot of
our matches are over.
In your Rocket League career, number one, you can get, if you're really low rated like me, then since the qualifiers are seeded based on in-game ranked MMR, you're probably just going to get one of the best players in the world in round one. Nice little pogo shot there by Rw9. Didn't get a lot of height on it. Looks like that completely fooled Matt. He was expecting a high pop here. Looking at his POV, you can.
Who's my favorite Rocket League player?
Pogo shots coming.
My favorite player is probably this guy Hashi_U. Just really like the way
Watch parties allowed
he moves.
Of all the channels. Well, I can't speak for anyone else's channel, but I can say that watch parties are allowed on my channel. Always are. So yeah, nobody needs to worry about that. Yeah, another achievement you guys can look to do if you, or look to lock in if you do decide to sign up for the open quals, is you could try to beat the check-in bot. Actually, check-in bot. Oh, nice shot by Matt, by the way.
It's pretty nasty.
Check-in bot has a pretty good record. It eliminates usually about 50% of the competition in round one every single time that there's an open qual in Rocket League. So just simply beating the check-in bot by checking in for your match is already an achievement that will put you in about the top 40% of Rocket League players.
Matt seems decently respectable. Yeah, Matt's good. For those of you guys who don't know Matt, he's good. I mean, he could get a win against tons of people in this tournament, but he got put up against Rw9, so it's going to be hard. And it's single limb, so he's not going to get a chance to prove it in the lower bracket. But
been pretty dominant. It's not been blowout scorelines, though. I mean, we had a 1-goal difference in game one. Matt was able to pull it back, and now we got a tie game, actually.
Rw9 got
able to get a good save on that one.
He got, like, greedy with that save, it seemed like.
He could get this one into the inside of the post. Notice that he waits quite a while here, waits, and then tries to hit the inside of the post so he can
Yeah,
deny
he got greedy.
possession, perhaps. But that did not turn out to be true. Matt's shot was simply too powerful and went past him.
Is Matt KBM? I don't know. Is he? I don't think so.
Yeah, thanks to everybody subbing as well, by the way. I have seen subs going past in the chat. Linder there with the 81 month, by the way. Massive resub from Linder. Thank you very much. But if I've missed you,
You know what I think I need, chat? You know what's been throwing me off a little bit? My one
election
suggestion
gone forever.
that could maybe help this
in classic
overlay
stream fashion,
is I need this bottom left
so good job
to be the color of
really good
the player
I'll try and
whose
it. But yeah, I'm not very good
team
at
I'm
this
watching.
thing. I've only been doing it for about 8.5 years, so you'll have to bear with me. Now,
I keep getting like slightly confused because it's green for both teams.
Any goals in this matchup, never mind easy goals. You know, Matt's most likely coming into this one with relatively low expectations, which is fine. I'm sure he's not under any illusion of
Nice. Hey, air dribble bump in Rw9.
He's just going to be going for.
Why they're on the same team? Oh, I didn't realize they're on the same team.
That's a really good goal, though. I tell you what, he scored some excellent goals. These are difficult shots to stop. That a little pop bump is extremely difficult to keep out the net there. Oh, nice recovery by Matt as well. Love that. delays his dodge so he can get back to the wall after making an overhead clear. One little tendency I have picked up on that he does seem to have that Rw9 is punishing is like low pre-jumps in defense. Matt seems to jump up into the air quite early whenever Rw9 is lining up a shot or a flick. And that does allow Rw9 to low 50 the ball or simply fake it underneath him like he did with the pogo shot in the previous game. Oh,
wow, what a
I
save.
don't know if he knew a lot about that one, but he's done extremely well to not put that in the back of his own net.
Well, to not give it to Rw9 either.
Missed the mid boost. That's going to give Matt a chance to get another goal here. Not really much boost at his disposal though, and the flick was like.
This stream's going to be uploaded on YouTube. Right now we're streaming it live to YouTube as well. So the YouTube, everybody can go check it. It's public instead of members only today because we're going to do some watch partying, some streaming,
a good showing, a
actual games.
For a player who's in their first matchup of this caliber on my channel. I don't know if he's had a matchup anywhere near this caliber on any of the other 1v1 streamers channels or in any other 1v1 tournaments. But Rw9 being one of the absolute best in the world means that if you could just play him close, make him work for
type exclamation point bracket if you want to know when things are going to be.
And what can Matt do here? Pretty heavy first touch in the air.
Being played. Looks like somebody already. I was about to edit it, but it looks like a mod already got it for us.
Rw9, you can tell, is having a really sweat for this. One reset. Heavy touch. Oh my goodness, what a touch from Rw9. Lobbing it mid-air over the top of Matt's pre-jump. Matt was in line with the ball here. Notice he's matching Rw9's height on the approach. Rw9 managed to get
that's
such
a pretty good
heavy
pop
touch to put it over his head. And yeah, Matt did actually just drop a nice one in the chat there. It's hidden by the Arm the Rebels overlay in the top left corner. Matt said nice one, Rw9 said thanks. Nice little interaction by the two. Looks like Rw9 is going to try and play for a similar outcome here. Air dribble.
I remember back in the day when Rw9 didn't just air dribble everything.
Matt to stop. Rw9 is
but
plays. We're just gonna
the new version of Rw9 is just so insane.
They don't want to see it. Air dribble, single reset.
So are there several of these tournaments throughout the offseason? They're every week. These are weekly tournaments. For a long time is what my understanding.
I'm going to have a little bit of a break in my stream before the next one. I could actually just send a raid over to one of the other streamers, and then I'll be back live again at around about 6:40 UK time. Roughly in 1 hour from now, I'll be live again with my next match. But in the meantime, I might just throw a raid over to one of the other streamers who are covered in the matches here. We can check who's streaming what match. Actually, I could tell you guys. Do you guys want to know who's streaming what round one match?
Yeah, we do.
Shall I just go ahead and spoil that? I don't think, is it even spoiled? It might already show in Wikipedia.
It does.
That's a good idea there by Matt. Pretty cool to see him attempt the jump off the inside of the post, but it just wasn't meant to be. Rw9 saw it a mile away, stuck the ball across the box.
That was nasty. Winner take all for $1,000 is no joke. I know, it's nice, and it's weekly.
I think that's on CJ's channel. We've got Atow versus Jory is on Feer's channel. We've got Nass versus Mozzarella on Rizzo's channel, and we've got Nugget versus Raziers with Hoodie. Might throw a raid over to CJ. Of course, he is the Shopify content creator after all.
Where do you sign up? Exclamation point register, I think is what I just made a command for.
Sponsored event.
W Shopify for sure. How is our... Okay, we are getting the source quality here.
Yeah, they're all bangers, so be sure to give all of those guys some love.
Is that a flat 1,000? No taxes or anything?
Can Matt get a consolation goal here?
It's an interesting question. Yes? I don't know. Well, all payments, I guess, probably eventually get taxed. Like, so I guess maybe there's like some tax, but yeah, no, it's 1,000. It's 1,000. It's a full 1,000.
Just add insult to injury.
I'm sure Shopify will send the winner a clean 1,000. They're not gonna pre-take anything out. Bitcoin payment, yeah, it's not like under the table. It is an official payment. So your government will ask you, you know, if you got it and take some tax from it, maybe. But isn't that all prize winnings? Isn't that all jobs? Bro's an IRS agent. Bro's like, let me just, can I just get the full government name of the winner? It'd be such a shame if they were to not pay the full tax on their $1,000.
You know, this is the kind of level I expect to see him again in this tournament with. If he can keep playing like this, I do think he's going to qualify to future ATR Cups for Europe.
It's pretty hard to qualify.
I know a lot of people are tuning in right now, mid-series.
$1,000 bills don't exist. How will they ever get paid?
$1,000 to the winner every single
No!
week. For Europe, $1,000 to the winner of the NA.
Obviously, it's a scam.
At least until Christmas, and then we'll see what happens after that. Yeah, I think Matt's probably going to be a player that
at least until Christmas, chat. Weekly 1v1 tournaments till Christmas.
We're going to see a lot of the known names, a lot of the dominant players in the EU and NA1 scenes, and of course Mina and Sam playing in those as well. But we're going to get to see some new players also, and those new players are going to have a chance to take on.
Who do you think will qualify from the Mina 1v1? You're talking about in RLCS?
No better time for that.
So far away from now. It's hard to say.
RLCS 2025,
but it does feel like a Rw9 or a Nupo are like
we know there's an assist stat in the post.
Most likely.
We thought we'd just honestly leave that in there because they might repurpose this for 3v3 events or 2v2 events in the future. We thought, you know what? Let's just leave it in. We might make fun of the players for having 0 assists sometimes. Don't tell anyone.
I have tons of assists when I play ones.
Some good saves at both ends. You can tell that Rw9
they're just all passes directly in front of my net.
More than once every single game. But Matt again.
WVIP, W flex. Are you typing about yourself
deep in his own half.
Being a WVIP? You're not even talking about someone else?
Over the top of Matt and then lean forward.
Do people still think the 1v1 GOAT is in KSA? Well, the greatest of all time is often considered to be Fairy Peak, which would be French. Chat, watch out. You're going to get bopped if you're not speaking English because that's the only language we understand here.
Looks like
in America.
Hit the target across the pitch. Rw9 with a careless mistake. Pretty rare mistake. He must have misread that bounce. There's no way he's just running into the back corner there hoping that Matt's not in the area. He knew where Matt was. So he must have been expecting that bounce to take a bit longer to get back into the midfield.
Matt reverse sweep. He ties the game. Chat instantly is ready for the reverse sweep. Will there be a 2v2 unofficial major again?
Scored on.
I'm going to go ahead and say no. That was run by Johnny, but in the spirit of your question, you're asking, like, will that exact kind of tournament be ran again? And my guess is probably not. It'll probably be slightly different. But you never know. Johnny might run it again. He was the one who ran it last time.
What's the ping like? 88 for
How's your afternoon been? I'll tell you once I get there.
Heavy hit to the backboard.
Sheesh.
Oh, beautiful snake down low on the rebound as well.
Once I get to the afternoon, man, I'll let you know how it is.
Look how much power Rw9 is able to get
for
on
me,
this first touch. Matt jumped, not expecting anywhere near that much power. And, you know, he was pretty close to intercepting the rebound as well, but Rw9 just got too much on it. The accuracy of the second touch was absolutely perfect.
You didn't know you're from West Coast? From Arizona.
It's a good save by Matt there. Solid recovery as well. Rw9 is still going to
Yeah, this will be uploaded VGFY. Everything's going to be on the VOD. Stay up. Flip the bits! Maybe the tier 1
just gets a
for
piece
40
of it
months. Flip the bits. 14 subs on the day.
Matt looking like a
might actually stand a chance at 69 really today because we are going to be live for a decent amount.
Giving Rw9 easy goals. He's making Rw9 work for his goals at one end, and he's caused some problems for the great defender. That's a brilliant save by Matt. You know, anyone who can get goals.
How much have I missed? Just this one match.
He's had some plays at both ends that he's going to be.
We might not be able to follow it all the way to the end. Honestly, not sure.
Here goes Rw9 again. His air dribble game's been incredibly effective today. Free jump to the ceiling, recovery, and a challenge by Rw9. Now the race to the ball is on. It looks like Matt's going to make it. He panics and goes right past the ball. Rw9 slows it down, flicks it over him. It's just eloquent play from Rw9 to go ahead by 3 goals. Matt flopping about a bit there. He's had a couple of moments in this series where he's tried to get a deflecting touch as he recovers, and he has missed.
Yo, Sanju, they have the 13 months of Prime.
Odd thing for a player of his level.
I'm going to be doing atow and then after that we have the winner of atow versus probably Mawkzy, but it'll be the winner of Mawkzy Hyder. Project Vanishing! Thank you for the gifted sub. Gifted 7 to the channel.
As you all know, I'm sure, when you try to get
who bopped it in the community?
Perfect deflecting touches, you do
Raids. Congratulations.
Well, Rw9 got out of position, going for a big boost for the second time. And in this instance, it really wasn't.
How was your day up until now? Hope everything was great. Yeah, it's been great so far.
He just hope that Matt would respect his position, which I don't think was a good play at all. I don't think that makes sense. Looking at it his second time.
Do you know how the matchups were seeded? I think they did ranked. I don't know if they adjusted it at all because
no chance.
My guess is they did ranked and then they didn't love the bracket and then it changed.
Mixing up
either that or someone dropped out because they have different.
does.
They had different brackets announced at different times.
Matt's flick game with low boost has not caused Rwas any issues.
Who's your pick to win the EU tourney? Probably Mawkzy is the.
30 to go. It looks like
or sorry, Nass. Probably Nass is the favorite. When Nass had a bad bracket, he was probably in trouble. But I mean, I think Nass has to be the favorite. I think Rwas and Mawkzy are gonna be on the same side. Which, oh no, they're not. Oh no, Nass and Mawkzy are on the same side. Wow, that helps Rwas a lot.
With a 4-goal deficit.
Wait, why is that the case? Nass and Mawkzy should not be on the same side.
Weird kickoff here by Rwas. He was somewhere between a wave dash recovery.
I don't know why Nass and Mawkzy are on the same side. That hurts both of their chances to win by a lot. So I think that maybe even puts Rwas up there.
The ball in unfavorable trajectory.
Maybe Rwas has dralii.
Then it would have bounced into the ceiling instead of the back corner. And
I don't know though.
Harder for Matt to score.
dralii can sometimes be
I think
like hot and cold.
In between.
Whereas like Moxie's always going to be really tough to beat. Nass is always going to be really tough to beat.
That was in between two kickoff strats. Either one of them would have been fine, but you can't combine the two. You just end up with.
Yo, shoot far. They have the 19 months of tier 1. 17 subs on the day.
Possession for Rwas.
Appreciate you guys.
Makes this a very tricky position for Matt.
Yeah, Rwas dralii should be at least a semifinal, I would hope.
Fake well clear now takes control. Around to air reset, and Rwas scores it.
Yeah, Rwas just built diff.
Matt was trying to pretend like he had more boost than he did, but we could see that he was really struggling. And again, Rwas just too quick to the punch in the air.
There's only Rwas. There's other MENA players who tried to qualify, but they didn't. Unless you're talking about Moroccan players, because there are a couple Moroccan players. But assuming you're talking about Saudi players, some others tried to qualify, but only Rwas got in via invite.
He's going to be advancing to the quarterfinal. His quarterfinal will commence in about an hour and a half from now. We do have a couple of other matches to play before that one.
Nupo didn't play. I'm sure he got invited, or actually I shouldn't say I'm sure. He probably would have gotten invited.
Coming into this one,
but
try and get a game off one of the best in the world.
Not everybody accepts. Not everybody wants to play.
After that, but Rwas is just too good. Matt will have to wait until next week to potentially run it back. Good luck to him if he does attempt to qualify. Open qual signups are open.
We have atow Jorias. atow Jorias. Go Jorias. Go Joroots. Go Joroots. And ours should be starting here soon. I haven't seen either one of them say anything in the Discord, but if they're in game, we'll just invite them. Mods, can you pay out the prediction and start a Joroots versus atow prediction? If not, I can do it myself in a bit here. Whoops. That sounds like a new prediction. Oh, looks like atow's in a scrim. He's in a scrim and he's in overtime. And Jorias is also in a scrim and is very early on in his scrim. So, I don't know. Do these guys know they're playing ATR? Yeah, Jorias had a really good match against Nass recently. Enough to potentially give people a lot of extra faith when it comes to predicting for him, I bet. As it stands right now, both of these guys are in a private match. I'll hit them with an invite. So they both know. Atow's about to be out. Jorias doesn't seem like he's about to be out. But screw it. I'll send him an invite either way. even though they're clearly scrimming. Just so they know that I'm doing their match. I don't know if they know. Yo, Lights V and Squatch RL21. Thank you for the Prime. 7 months of Prime from Lights. Appreciate you. A homie for real, for real. All right. Let's have some little intermission music while we wait. I think Attow's the higher seed. I'm going to put him on blue. Usually that's where higher seeds go. $19 subs on the day. Shout out, chat. Is it knockout? It is an elimination game. Mr. Intangibles! Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Music not weeby enough? Sorry. Baguette Burglar. Burglar. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Not weeby enough.
Hey, if you're having a good day, I hope you're having a good day as well. We got Atow Joria's. Is that in the title? We could do Atow versus Joria's now. So people know we officially have the best matchup of this round. And I say that confidently without having checked the other ones. Joroots. Okay. Atow is in entraînement, which I understand to be in training in French. Why did Johnny start early? Because Rawas needed to play his game so he could go. Right now, he has Saudi E-League. So he needed to play his match early, go play a Saudi E-League match, and then come back. That's what he said. Oh, Atow needs 5 minutes. I'm assuming that's no problem. Atow says he needs 5 minutes. Is that okay? I say yes, but I don't know what the rules are. Okay. Says yeah, that's fine. Atow, you pick your color, by the way. When he comes back, he can decide what color he wants to be. Because the admin is trying to contact Atow to tell him that he can choose his color. Alright, here's the bracket as of right now, chat. Here is the bracket. So we have Atow Joria's and we have the winner of Moxie Hyder versus the winner of that match. Vatira Stizzy could be spicy, but we probably should see a dralii win, a Vatira win. Quick predictions. Don't know who I predicted Nugget Raziers. That one's actually decently close. Gonna pick Nass. Don't know who I pick in this one either. I'm gonna pick Moxie. All right, we got a message. What was it? Blue. Okay, let me know when you are ready. Mozzarella forfeit? No! Why is that? Who was going to have Nass mozzarella? Who's number 1 seed? Probably Moxie. If I had to guess. Or Nass. I don't know, honestly. Yo!
Once again saying that you are a legend, Feer. Let's hope you can cast 1v1 next season.
Thank you. I hope I can as well. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Because considering Moxie's rank 1 and they were seeding it based on rank for other things, I'm going to guess Rawas was probably given the first seed. This is live, Jordan Reedy. It is live. You're right here with us. We're just waiting for Atow, who said he needed 5 minutes. Feet is the GOAT. Can't hide. Can't hide from that message. It's getting highlighted. Oh, okay. They're doing a post-scrim, like, breakdown. That's why he doesn't want to, or he can't start until they're done doing that. I love watching you, my favorite streamer, Feet. Fear, if Epic doesn't have you cast the 1v1 RLCS next season with Johnny, he'll be so mad. Hey, here's the thing. Yo, Thomas Lacombe, thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. YouTube chatters. We love those guys. Right, Twitch? Right? Even if they don't bring me on, I'll be watch partying, chat. We'll be live. You can't escape me. That's the thing. You can't escape me. I'll be there no matter what. You bring me on the main channel, I'll be there. You don't, I'll be live watch partying. And then me and you guys will get to hang out. So it's going to be good either way. Bring him on the main channel. If not, Fear probably has more viewers on his own. I doubt I'm going to have more viewers in the main channel. Listen, I appreciate your confidence in me. Trust me, it means a lot. I don't expect to have more viewers in the main channel. Okay, Attow's ready. Atow is ready. We do not have the Arm the Rebels overlay. Uh-oh. We don't have any overlay, it looks like. Sure. Test. Yeah, we're testing it. Great. Awesome. That was convenient for me. Because I was not ready. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I am restarting timer. Then it starts right away. Okay, I'm just going to restart the timer instead of doing the full new lobby thing. Because we're already here. Chat, here we go. It's Jorias versus Atow in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 weekly that you yourself could play in if you want to. That's right. If you want to play in next week's or the week after that or the week after that or the week after that or the week after that, I don't know. It goes many weeks. I'm not going to say just how many times it's going to go. You can play. I think !register will put you in the open qualifier for next week. And there is a lot of top players trying to take down the $1,000 winner-take-all prize here in this single elimination bracket. And today, we have the best matches, of course, like we always do. We have a round of 16 matchup. That is what we're watching right now, Atow versus Jorias. And then we're also going to have the winner of this round versus the winner of Mawkzy Hyder. And then, of course, we'll stay live to watch party all the games here on the twitch.tv/Feer channel. But for now, we have Atow Jorias. And it is going to be a banger of a series. We had Jorias on the channel recently, and he's coming... Actually, I think both the players might be coming off a loss. I want to say for some reason Atow has played one recently, and maybe it was against Nass. Does anybody remember who Attow's most recent game was? For some reason in my head, it's registering as a loss. Jorias played against Nass, and he had a close Game 5 series, but ultimately did not take it down. Oh, yeah. Atow versus Juicy. That's right. Thank you, chat. Atow versus Juicy. That was also a very close series, but Juicy did win. Juicy's on like a 3-game winning streak. I'm actually a little bit bummed to see that I think Juicy is not playing in this ones tournament, which is too bad because he's clearly been playing at a high level. But despite these guys coming off of losses, both of them performed solidly. You know, I wouldn't expect them to be shying away from a great performance. As they're tied 1-1, Joria's going to pass to himself off the side wall before sniping the top shelf. Hanky Panky RL, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Fear is love, fear is life. Yeah, but also water, food, sleep, right? Those things are important as well. Joria's really no choice but to try and fake that flick on the amount of boost he had left over. Joria's is going to take the sidewall for a second. It looked like he was going to cut it away. I don't know if he approached the sidewall intentionally from that wide of an angle to make it look like he might not go up. See if he could discourage Atow from pre-jumping him, but right now Atow insists on pre-jumping and playing quick It's another Jorya's possession. As the reset, atow, we watched it from his defensive POV. I don't think he was too scared at any moment during that dribble. Ruben, thank you for the Prime. The 2 months of Prime. Appreciate you, Prime, until full time, keeping the dream alive. Jorya's flicking top rights, guaranteed, as he runs out of boost. That's something he can do. He tried to steal the midfield from atow, failed to do so, but then atow just missed it, didn't pick it up, so ended up getting the same result Jorya's wanted in the first place. I guess a little bit less boost for himself, but at least atow starved, as it has been a deadlock here, and Jorya's just passed the ball. This should just be a free goal for atow, as he will take the lead. Bit of a defensive flub. Well, I shouldn't really say that. It was a pretty tough position in the first place. But I think Jorya's didn't have to touch the ball. Both him and atow floating high in the air. He probably could just avoided the ball, let it bounce off, and focused on his recovery in order to stop the next shot. Maybe atow would have floated through the air and doubled, but probably not very likely. Slow bump. atow walking the ball in. And it took us minutes to get our third goal, and it's going to take us moments to get our fourth. Jorya's leaning back into a resets. Actually set up his air dribble too far towards the opposite post, if you ask me. Ends up eating up a lot of his options, forces him to kind of go for that reset and try and bring it back midfield. Makes it a little bit easier for atow to defend, but he ended up really just challenging early enough that it didn't matter too much. Jorya's kind of needs to score here, if you ask me, with 1:30 left to go, and a great possession, and he does! Bit of an awkward setup for Jorya's, as he flips but perfectly catches the ball. I should say it seems awkward to us, but obviously he was in control the whole way. And he's going to need more kickoff wins with 1:30 left to go. Thank you, Lahart2, for the 29 months of Tier 1. Jorya's intercepting the power shot, turning it into an air dribble of his own. Pogo shot coming from him, as that is really the only way to get a decent shot out of this. And it's going to work out, as it gets a demo as atow tries to go back the other way. And now a quick read. atow must have thought that Jorya's was in trouble and not really fully in control of this ball. So he figured he could challenge and take it away, or he's just pretty committal after the demo either way. Interesting kickoff from atow. I know a lot of people say those are almost always mistakes, but I don't know, man. Sometimes I see players seemingly doing this like enough times that I would never expect them to make that mistake that many times. That being said, clearly a mistake, whether it was on purpose or not, as he's going to get quickly scored on. And it's 4-4. atow gets the possession on the goal that will swing the tides one way or the other, but is not able to score it. Jorya is now from his own back wall. Nice flick. We saw Jorya's hitting this flick around ceiling heights off of one touch. He just caught the ball in the air and then launched the backflip flick, or the backflip diagonal. This time, he will set it up himself for putting a 109 km/h flick into the top shelf. Jorya's, he is the only guy in the game who does this in and out off of that deep kickoff position, and we'll see if it ends up paying off. atow reset, decides not to use it, gonna back off. Jorya's on very low boost. atow just places top left and misses. Jorya's in the perfect spot for the follow-up, but it's not over yet. Wait, what's going on with atow? Was this intentional? What did he DC? Did his controller DC? That was weird. If there was some, I don't know what the metagame strategy was there from atow, if there was one, but he actually still has a chance here. He is underneath the ball. Jorya is just going to put one on target, and it will hit the ground. Yeah, I don't know what happened there with atow, but it is going to be a game win for Jorya's in game number 1. We forgot to run ads before the game. Yeah, okay, he said yes, but all good. Yeah, that makes sense. Seemed like a pretty clear DC. So we're going to have to wait out this this 30 seconds. There was a pretty good chance. Atow's downplaying it, but he definitely would have had a good chance. Joy is pretty low on boost. I mean, sure, he was playing from behind, so it's going to be tough, but I mean, he definitely had a chance. The problem is, in a really low time game, you can't really homie somebody. Like, you can't just, like, wait it out or you know, you kind of have to go. Say next time, then we can go kick off. So nice. Yo, One Slow Toast, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. W tourney. Because now you had 0 and basically 0 chance after DC. Yeah, I mean, it's true. But from Joyous' POV, he can't do anything. There's no way he can homie because you don't have enough time to homie. So I appreciate it is W sportsmanship indeed. And it's easy to have the W sportsmanship when you have a lot more time left on the clock. In case this doesn't make it to the YouTube video because we're talking about it in between the games, Atow did DC. Joyous asked him if he did. Atow said, yeah, I did, but it's all good. And Joyous basically said, yo, let me know next time so we can reset from a kickoff, and that way you have a better chance. Like, I think he just didn't even want to give a goal. He just wanted me to pause probably and just put him in a kickoff from, you know, whenever he respawns, which is like a huge Atow advantage, but it just goes to show how much these guys are homing each other and wanting to play a nice, fair, honorable game. Yo, Geek Man, thank you for the 3 months of Prime, and Gold Star OG, thank you for the 4 months of Prime. Currently on a 1 month streak. You get these ads away from me. Yeah, did you guys know? Oh, what a save. That the perfectly free Twitch Prime, assuming you already have Amazon Prime, can make your stream experience ad-free. Yo, Samri Goatsauce, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Prime until full time. Joria's reset shot denied. My goodness, Joria's flicks from out of the air are on point. This time it's a musty that he launches, but it's not easy to perfectly time, you know, your connection with the ball such that you can flick it when you weren't dribbling to start. But Joris is making it seem like it is in fact easy. DTE, thank you for the 3 months. Go Yoris. I'm sure he can hear you. Actually, these guys are both older players-ish, so they probably don't have the stream up. But you can basically guarantee that anybody, you know, 15 and younger is playing with the stream on. Sometimes the older players will as well, but Atow saving that flip to guide the double out of a dangerous position, now into the air as he leans back for a reset. Is going to fake and will dash it to the ground. Atow is a scary air dribbler, and he's also setting this up really quickly. Not a lot of downtime, which forces Jorias to defend from a position that is much less favorable. You know, I think sometimes you see the way Atow is setting up air dribbles, and you see, you know, maybe a lot of people can ultimately get the same kind of lean back reset, all that kind of stuff. But everything that comes out before that, how quickly he controls the ball, how quickly he's popping it up into another dribble, all of that plays into it because it really diminishes the position of your opponents, forces them to play a lot harder Rocket League. 6-1, a bunch of kickoffs since Atow scored. He is getting a bit of separation here in an attempt to bring back the series. By the way, I've just kind of been assuming it's best of 5. I don't know if anyone told me that. So if anybody's watching some other rounds, hopefully they're also best of 5. And if they're not, you need to tell me ASAP. Okay, yeah, I just kind of assumed they were. You know what? I take that back. We watched Rawas Matt, and that was best of 5. We watched Party Johnny's stream to start. Atow gonna make it 7-1 and show off the zap dash Ever since I subscribed to Feer's Twitch channel using Amazon Prime, my wife has loved sitting next to me eating yogurt while watching this channel ad-free. Thank you, Feer, and thank you the most, Amazon Prime. That's right, chat. Nice reset bump here from Joria's. And the crazy part is if you don't have a wife or significant other, as soon as you prime, they just show up. It's kind of insane. One in chat if that was true for you after you primed. Atow air dribble out of the corner. Demo, my goodness. These guys right now are playing solid offense. And Joyous wants to go next. He's had enough. 8-2. Doesn't want to wait around 2 minutes and 15 seconds. He's going to give Atow the tie in the series. You have a girlfriend? What's going to happen if I prime? Listen, all I'm saying is, priming to the channel, you might as well have bought a ring, because that's going to become the wife. Duke of Sims, congratulations on the wedding. Need my wife to want to spend time with me. Oh no, you're already married. You just need him to come watch and eat yogurt with you. Game number 3. Atow and Joria's. Joria's, I believe, into a new Octane. Or he was playing Fennec earlier. Now into the pink Octane. Thank you, Redley, for the brand new Prime. Congratulations on your wedding. Joria is going to be allowed to bring this ball down. He is protecting it as if Atow was going to come challenge, but Atow never does and just lets him slowly roll it in. I think this has got to be on Atow for making this possible. He is prepping in the back corner and needs to be able to stop this low 50 because that was the main form of attack based on how Jorius was setting up. Corey in the house. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Did I miss anybody's Prime? I feel like there were a few here. No, I think we got Duke of Simps, Redley, Corey in the house. Thank you, thank you. Congratulations on your wedding. Atow air dribble bump. And it's 1-1. Joria is launching a flick. This flick is not going to cost a ton of boost from Atow, though. And it's also not going to prevent him from picking up the corner. So he grabs another 100. Although he has to use it now to make a save. He's got a quick dribble, though. Before anything can get going. Joria steals it. He is losing this ball, but you can get a pretty solid flick, is what I was about to say. When the ball is falling off the front of your car, you can get sometimes the most power on your flick. That's exactly what Jorius does. Atow seems to be maybe intentionally trying to save off the post and set up a counter, because I think he could have maybe got a cleaner save there. Somehow does not get scored on immediately off the kickoff, but now he will, as he panics as the ball goes in front of his net. ZKH, thank you for the brand new Prime. Atow correctly felt like he needed to pop that ball up, and if he had made contact, he would have been fine, but the whiff. Oh, Jorius. He's hitting him right back. 4-1 now. We just saw a huge landslide of a game in game number 2 for Atow. Now we're seeing the inverse. Jorius slamming into the ceiling, gets a reset, and kind of lost it. I feel like I heard him instantly use his jump off the ball. Maybe not what he meant to do. Atow loves himself a demo. Forgets the ball. Gets Jorius, but Jorius spawns in the perfect spot. I don't think there's any better position. And he's immediately able to turn in shadow. Maybe even helped slightly by the new update. So he knows exactly where to be. And he has come out ahead here after this demo play. Jorius to the back wall. Does just double it passively into the corner instead of going for some greedy full field psycho. floating behind the ball to try and scare atow out of making a solid clear. That's a nice little wall dashing to catch back up after losing the race to the back corner boost. He was in a bit of trouble, but he ends up using the wall dash to be the equivalent of that boost he needed to recover. Jorya's a save and not able to fight off the back corner, but is able to fight off atow to put him out of position enough that he will get his goal. If Jorya's wins, is he back, the tournament demon? If he wins this full tournament, like not just this match, then definitely he's going to be back. For some reason, single elimination tournaments in the past have been, you know, his expertise. Jorya's trying to get the perfect placement there. If he did get it, I think atow would have been in big trouble. But slightly high, as he will now set up his shadow. atow reset over the top of Jorya's, but at the cost of being able to get it on target. And now Jorya is just waiting here outside the box, and atow just brings him the ball, and he will accept it. A demo leads into a sidewall. Jorya's going to have to use a couple resets to bring this ball back on target. It's going to be quite a few resets, but the last one does not connect, and he flips out past the play, and it's a walk-in for atow as he brings himself within 3 with a minute left to go. atow denied on the kickoff. No zap dash from Jorya's. That felt like a situation if he could have gotten a landing dash, I feel like he might have been able to get a power shot before the recovery. But he's going to find his goal all the same with a little bump onto atow, and he's going to drop the next. He's seen enough. Game number 3 going to go to Jorya's. Match point for him. 2 chances to take it home. All right, we need another minute break. Yo, extraterrestrial. Name of the tier 1 for 2 months. Ready, Feer? No, some people got ads. The people who haven't primed or tier 1'd, they had some ads, so we're going to make sure they don't miss any gameplay. So we're going to wait it out. Oh, actually, they should be back by now, though, so I will ready. My mind is done for. I saw something else as Jorya's clan name. Jorya's is currently in MLF, which I don't know what you were thinking, but clearly... I was thinking of MLA. I was going to say MLA format. I thought it was MLF for a second, but... It's Men Love Fear. That's exactly what it is. You're right. You got it. Jorya's with a wave dash pop, using the flip to get back to the ball. It's all very impressive. It's very mechanical, but it's all worth nothing because atow should be scoring. In fact, he didn't play it as clean as he could have, but he made up for it with a boomer of a power shot. 111 kilometer per hour from back behind the midfield line. That is a rip. Money laundering Fear? No. Jorya is not able to get the boost steal he wanted out of that. Oh my goodness, atow Rips one just barely wide, so now Jorius will get a decent possession. Gets this one out of his control, though. Despite going for some very mechy plays, he's not been able to finish the last few. Demo onto Atow. Oh, he missed the boost. It'll be fine, though. Pick it up on the drive back instead. Seemed like he was trying to clip it with his nose on the recovery, though. Jorius to ceiling heights. Ball headed away from the net. Going to be a tough win. Does just fall into a 50. We'll have to hand over possession. So we are seeing another deadlock here between these two. We saw this once before, and neither one of them able to break through for quite a bit of time. Atow, double jump. That'll break the seal. 2-0. The double jump bump never goes out of style. Jorius deciding he could not backflip challenge on that initial play. Instead, try to use a ton of boost to put some more separation between them. But that's not going to pay off. Atow, that's a great pass. And a great save! Jorius wasn't quite ready for it, so he didn't get the power he needed to take advantage. And maybe if he had gotten a ground pinch, he would have scored there. And I don't know how he avoided a demo. He was so awkward. Atow! No! Atow, no! A couple misses from Atow. Okay, he's going to get his goal. Certainly he gets his goal! Okay, he does. He does get his goal. It shows up eventually. Jorius unable to pinch it off the wall there. Does not win the race back to the ball. Jorius could afford to get some offense going, and will do just that. A kickoff win that he plays to perfection. Pins Atow back in the net and then pops one up to himself before booming it top left corner. Atow, a dangerous player to give a wall to air dribble. Jorius knows it and goes up to ceiling heights to prep for him. They just perfectly bumped into each other, but Jorius is going to get the win because he gets the 100 boost, and then he half flips out of the corner and gets the goal. Both these guys are trying to do the same thing here. Take the boost from each other, maybe even get a demo. Neither of them do get a demo. Instead, they just clash perfectly right at the boost, but Jorius must have been there a moment sooner. So he gets the 100 and uses it to score. Now a kickoff goal, and he's right back in it. Feer opinion on MLMs. Are you talking about like multi-level marketing schemes? Here's the thing. Here's what I think about that, chat. If you guys prime to the channel and you all go find 3 people to prime to the channel, and then those 3 people find 3 people to prime to the channel, we're going full-time in no time. So I'm thinking my opinion is they're great. Jorius demo on the back wall. Infinite prime glitch. Yeah, I mean, it's infallible. Atow going to half flip on the kickoff after allowing 4 straight goals. Had a 3-0 lead. Now playing from behind. Does turn the ball cam off, interestingly. Atow famous for keeping it on constantly no matter what. But he did turn it off. Jorius lean back, reset, and almost able to dunk, which could have redeemed his flick there, which was a bit lackluster. Atow just launched himself to the stratosphere. Had 0 boost and jumped off the wall. That is not the play. I don't know if he was trying to wall dash and missed it, but he just sends himself, which is definitely not the play. You see the frustration camera toggles. It's Jorius in tournament time, and he is trying to earn himself a matchup against his favorite opponent, one we've seen play on the channel a million times. Could be Rw9 Mawkzy if he is able to get the win. But of course, far from that, as he's got 45 seconds to hold on to this one. And atow does have possession in the back corner. Probably going to rise to the air, knowing him. First touch isn't great, so he ends up just bailing out of it. The first touch isn't great because it's wide of the net. And therefore, it's going to take extra effort, extra boost, just to bring it back onto target. Boost that's probably not even worth spending. Instead, just fall back down to the ground and start again. Joreuz needs to be careful here. Does not need a goal, just needs to be safe. And he does elect to save some boost and just flip a soft one top shelf. Recovered well. Can he steal the midfield 100? He can't. Ball not in the best position. Great recovery from Joreuz to just accept the position he was in and hit reverse. Make sure he gets to the ball quickly. But now it is still an atow dribble. Try to go back down to the ground because he wasn't going to be able to get there in one. And instead, Joreuz takes it away. So Joreuz, a 3-1 win over atow. He will advance in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 weekly 1v1 tournament. Joreuz atow. GG's chat. GG's. Guess who my next one is? I think I know, bud. Hi. Joreuz loves playing against Mawkzy. Yo!
I think if you play against Johnny Boy in show match, it will be really fun.
Yo, thank you for the $5 donation. Chat, would you guys want to see me versus Johnny in a 1v1 with Appjack commentary? Probably not, right? All right. Is Mawkzy going to be the one playing Mr. Dralii? That is the question. It looks like CJ is still streaming this one. And it's looking like Mawkzy has done it. Probably getting a sweep here.
Turn this one around.
Crafty Games, thank you for the 4 months of Tier 1. W. Dralii.
Won the kickoff.
W. Dralii indeed.
On the bump, it's going to be a free goal. You can see it coming. He's jumped over the top and he's thrown it forward. That might be game. That could be game, set, match. Mawkzy tracking back. Has corner boost. Spawning right now. Scoops it up.
Dralii.
Sidewall. Mawkzy throws himself. It's a whifty.
Go, 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 Joreuz.
It's going to be about it. He's got a nice little redirect.
All right, chat. What do you guys think?
Chocolate fingers could you fit in your mouth?
But it's enough for Mawkzy. Our number 1 seed, I believe.
I don't know. How big are the fingers?
Please.
All right, chat.
Get the sweep. GG's in chat.
It is Dralii versus Mawkzy.
P.
Mawkzy versus Dralii. I don't think I'm supposed to wait or anything. I think I can just play. Or we can just go. Where is Mr. Mock? You know what? I should probably go report it on the Start GG. Let me do that. Let me go be a good admin. Because otherwise, who will ever know? Boom! I know you guys really wanted that. All right. Let me find this tournament. I think I can admin it. You know what? Someone else has got it. What am I doing? What am I doing? I forgot. This is like a rebellion, you know, run operation, not like a freaking Feer operation where I have to do it all. It's already on Wikipedia? Yeah, but we need it to be on Start GG, which is technically the official bracket. Shall we get ads?
Fears can an old fear if an old fear could fear?
Start GG is not connected. Can you believe that there is a volunteer out there doing all the work? All right, the mock gets to pick his KK. Okay, we can't start earlier than 5 minutes, so we do have a 5-minute break. All right, if we have a 5-minute break, who is live, chat? Who's got games still right now? Twitch.tv/Rizzo. Yo, Heuristic. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Starting the hype train. Rizzo is not watching a match. Hootie Who is not watching a match. Jean E-Boy.
Fear one day you will cast my game.
Yo. Sounds good, Kai. Johnny Boy is back live. He went offline, now he's back live, but he's not watching the game. So there are no games to watch currently, is what I am realizing. Hey, CJ's watching me. I missed it. I didn't catch it in time. Too bad.
Say with confidence, you will never cast my game.
Look, Comey, you don't know that. You don't know that. It could happen. Yes. Yeah, I have them both. Oh, Joroots, I think, left my party because he said, I hate you, Fear. No, I think I told him he had a 5-minute break, so he went to go take it. All right, chat. Do we have Joreuz vs. Mawkzy in the title? Oh, W mods. I've always said that. Let's just watch Dralii play twos. Is Dralii live? Is Dralii... Because Dralii's playing in this, right? I'm assuming he didn't get eliminated. 1v1 tournament later. Oh, Nugget is playing in here too. Did Nugget get eliminated? Who did Nugget play? He played against somebody tough. Raziers? Did Nugget win? Yeah, let's go look at the results actually. We could watch Dralii play twos, but okay, he did lose. He did get a game though. So I think we're gonna be playing a quarterfinal. And then they're going to have some of these live over here. And then after ours is done, we'll watch party. So we should be able to watch party. Maybe we're Wasp Vatira. And chat, I have this new scene. You're going to love it. Oh, you're going to love it. At least I hope you're going to love it. Where we can watch 2 games at once. I think it's actually pretty fire. And so you guys will be like, sheesh. Certainly the best place to watch is here. All right. Where's the mock? Does he have a chance? Ah, he does. He does have a chance. Yo. Mawkzy, you get to pick color as high seed. But I'm guessing he's going to want blue. Mawkzy's a blue Andy. All right, we're going to start in a minute here. Chad, do we have a prediction up? We do. Why is it not showing on my overlay? Oh, because it's done. Submissions are closed. That's why. Get destroyed. Tizwat, thank you for the prime. 39 subs in the day. Chat, I think we can get to 69 today. Not going to lie to you. I feel like we're going to actually could get there. Let me go get water in the meantime. Chat, everyone, type your favorite number while I'm gone. Yo, Big C99, thank you for the prime. Hype train level 1. All right. I think we're ready. I did not find my water, by the way, chat. So I'm just going raw dog on this series. I don't know where it's at. And I wasn't about to, you know, make a new water. All right, let's run it. A little mock. Joria's song ended at the perfect time. Couldn't ask for much more. Hit him with a GLHF. Hopefully Mawkzy's here. I don't know if Mawkzy... There he is. Here we go. It's Mawkzy versus Joria's in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 weekly invitational. Mawkzy is lagging. No problem. Yeah, sounds good. My intro felt really good. That's the only issue. It felt like my intro was like really good. Everyone was feeling the vibes. But yeah, I guess if you were lagging, we can go new server. Here we go! It's Mawkzy versus Joria's in the $1,000 Arm the Rebels 1v1 tournament, a 1v1 weekly, I should say. $1,000 winner take all. We have a quarterfinal matchup between Joria's and Mawkzy, a matchup we have seen many times. Mawkzy has the edge, I believe, in this matchup, but there's been a couple famous wins for Mr. Dralii. The last time Mawkzy and Dralii played against each other was, I think, in the, what was it called? The Champions Road 1v1? They might have played one time after that in a tournament of mine or something, but they've had to play quite a bit recently and over the course of their careers. And right now, they're playing with 1,000 on the line. Mawkzy, what a cut. Power slide cut in place, bottom left. I just realized I call Joria's Dralii, but the people on YouTube, they only ever watch on this scene, which doesn't have TTS, so they have no idea what I'm talking about. So just know when I say Dralii, it's because that's the way the TTS guy says it. Joria's on the board, and needed to get on the board before too long because Mawkzy does come into this one favored, and if you don't put up a fight early against a guy like Mawkzy, it can really get out of hand. Joria's a kickoff win, is going to get 2 straights, and the low 50 will tie the game. You think the final will be Mawkzy versus Rw9? You know, I don't know why we ever think the final will be anything different. I tell you what, if I was streaming the finals, you could all but guarantee it'll be Mawkzy Rw9, because that's every single grand final that I've ever casted when they've both been in the tournament. But it is a Shopify tournament, so you never know. The most lukewarm take ever. I mean, there are a lot of top dogs now. You know, Nass and dralii have recent wins against guys like Mawkzy. Not Rw9, but Mawkzy has a win over Rw9. So it's not as foregone, you know, as it once was. Joria's kickoff win here down. And is going to slowly dribble this in. It does beat Mawkzy. The mind games. If you tune in to watch this high-level ones play, you might think it's not so high level if this is your first time, but trust me, lots going on between these two in terms of intimidation before the single jump pop. Mawkzy gonna attack through the air, something that he is criticized for not doing often by fans who want to try and hate. But the reality is, you cannot be a high-level ones player without being able to attack through the air as well, and Mawkzy's showing that he has that capability. in order to take the lead. Hey, Feer, I'm wanting to get better at casting 1v1s on stream by myself. Any tips? You just do it. That's what I did. I just started doing it. If you want live matches, then you just do the in-game 1v1 tournaments. You'll get some. I used to do that as well. But just do it. Just do it. Think about, I think the analogy that I've used is, imagine, you know, you're playing ranked Rocket League, right? And you've seen some ranked Rocket League and you want to play it, and then you ask somebody like, hey, how do I get good at ranked Rocket League? And you've never played the game before. The answer is to start playing the game. Start playing the game, and you'll slowly realize, you know, what you're good at, what you're not good at, and you'll progress up in the ranks probably. So that's my answer to people who want to start commentating or whatever, and they haven't done much of it yet. Or it's like, yo, you've played 3 games of casting Rocket League. You got to get those hours up. Mawkzy not going to get this double. Jory's actually put too much heat on that clear. Still might be able to get the goal. Yeah, he will, but made it a bit tough for himself. Mawkzy can be such a pest with that wave dash kickoff. I can feel like you're going to have a tough time getting back into a game the way he can often control them. He does beat Joyous to this ball to extend the lead to 3, but a minute 40, more than enough time for Joyous to bring it back. Do I think the RLCS will exist in 5 years' time? Yeah, I think so. How long has it been going on now? I think that if anything, it'll just be less funded. But I don't know why it would ever fully go away. Too many people want to watch it. Too many people care. So the worst case scenario is just that it has less money in it. Can't wait to be RLCS 2044 champion. Mawkzy might be ending the game here with this big clear, or this big shot, I should say. It felt like a clear out of his own half, but it's on target, and it puts him up 3 with 54 seconds left to go. If Joyous had made that save, we're talking about a game where he doesn't have to sweat too much. Now he needs a lot of kickoff wins, and he's not going to get possession off of this first one in the final minutes. Mawkzy taps his high. Joryas single jumps as if he's going to go up to get to the ball, but then flips out of it. Ooh, bit of a greedy save, but had he gotten it, he would have been able to launch the ball heavy out of his half. They're just a moment late. So Mawkzy will extend it to 4. When's the last time Zen played in a 1v1 match? Probably in the Salt Mine. I think that's the last time we've seen Daniel and Zen. Joryas flicking top rights with 19 seconds left to go. Joryas loves to disregard kickoffs late in games, which is good for when he's winning. But when he's losing, he's going to have to force the issue more. And he's going to have a tough time getting a bunch, but maybe build some momentum for the rest of the series. Mawkzy, there's his flick. He hasn't really used it all game, but he's showing that he has it. And Joryas does not want to wait 5 more seconds. Game number 1. Going to go to Mawkzy in this quarterfinal in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 tournament. Shout out Rebellion, by the way. W Rebellions in the chat. You can also Xmas Point register if you guys want to get involved in the next one. They're going to be weekly tournaments. And it is fully open qualifiers. So you can play. Game number 2. Mawkzy and Joria's. Joria's back into the Fennec. Did not like what he got out of the Octane there in game 1. I say back into the Fennec because he started out the day in the Fennec and switched over to the Octane in his first round matchup. Mawkzy gonna fake in the ceiling, or from the ceiling, and it will work to get the first goal. Tohu Wabohu, thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Forgot to add the message. Hey, shout out the commitment to the Prime to a full-time dream. Joria's from ceiling heights will get a goal. Mawkzy wanted to challenge him early, but got a little bit ahead of himself. He just needed to hold power slide as he got to the ceiling, because he might have jumped off because he was worried that his wheels were going to throw him off target, but he needed to stay glued to the ceiling, so it just had to be a full hold power slide angle probably before he fell off and then angle his car towards the ball, because he needed to stay at ceiling heights. The jump down was too much. Joria's on the follow-up possession will take a lead for one of the first times in the series. Maybe the first time. I know he equalized at least once in the last game. Joria's will go in the air. Heard the Mawkzy jump, and I think that convinced him to go back down, but was it a fake jump from Mawkzy? I couldn't really see him, because he was in the perfect position to take the ball away once Joria's did go to the ground. Joria's double jump, though, will be a goal. Mawkzy not doing the best of controlling the ball in his own half. He wanted that double to pin it into the corner or that right wall from his POV. And when he doesn't hit it, a touch off the backboard is a perfect pass. Mawkzy felt like he had the ball in a position that was natural to flick right, but just so heavily prefers his top left flick. Would rather kind of transition to the other side of the ball and then go for the flick, then take the right one. Joria's nice shot off the ceiling, threatening at every moment of the dribble. Mawkzy has to respect it. If Joria's drops this to the ground, it is still viable. 21 months of Tier 1. 20 months is also the time it takes for me to decide whether to challenge the incoming air dribble or just wait for it to bounce off my roof and into my net, because my Champ 1 brain doesn't understand physics at nearly the rate it needs to rank up. If I'm playing, which I play Champ 1 1v1 when I play usually. Sometimes I get Champ 2. On occasion I get one game away from Grand Champ and then never make it ever, back to that. But anyways, when I play 1v1, if someone goes up, I'm like, no way. My rank's not good enough. You're not hitting that. I'm just sitting in the ground. If you do hit it, congrats. But chances are you're just going to give me that counterattack when you slam it off the backboard. Which is not great for improvement. But I haven't improved in the game in years, so. What a play from Joria's. Joria's up 6-2. Staying so aggressive off this kickoff. Stealing the corner boost. Not letting Mawkzy get away with anything. Joria's another kickoff win. Slam this one into the ceiling. Trying to get the double. Mawkzy in position to stop it. And Joria's continues to be solid at stealing possession away and keeping Mawkzy from ever having a moment to breathe, to get anything going. Here, Mawkzy on the back wall, maybe for a moment, is able to win a 50, but Joria's will just bump him and convert for a 7th goal. 7-2. It's a huge game from Joria's. Confidence builder. as I think the head-to-head matchups between Joreuz and Mawkzy recently have probably been heavily in favor of Mawkzy. I don't know what kind of streak he's on against Joreuz, but I would probably put it in the 2 to 4 plus range maybe, without being able to go back and double check. So he is certainly coming into this the underdog. Needs to remind himself that he is Joreuz after all. And when he's on form, nobody can beat him, but that's a great hook shot from Mawkzy. Mawkzy back to the 1v1 basics here. Little bounce dribble hook shot for the Khaled fans. Mawkzy flick. Will get a fourth. The kickoffs can lead something to going out of control. So Joreuz does need to be careful. Like I said before, he doesn't mind doing, you know, half flip kickoffs and passive kickoffs, but he's going to go to the ball again, lose this one, and is now only holding a 2-goal lead. Mawkzy not able to dunk this one in off the kickoff possession. Joreuz super aggressive with 5 boost, still electing to chase down the ball, and now needs to prove that he has the recoveries to get away with it, and it seems like he has, as he pushes this one in the blue half, and he's going to flip out towards the ball again with 0 boost. Only a couple pads now. He will back off, sticking to his game plan of aggressively attacking the ball, which I think is the right idea. You know, against Mawkzy, we've talked about it. You let him get to the ball carries, and you're going to watch flicks soar into your net over and over and over. Joreuz is going to give Mawkzy a bit of separation. Power slide cut does not work this time, as it comes a little bit too close to the net from Mawkzy. And he ends up trying to fake this one, /50 it. Bump onto Joreuz, and the recovery is not going to be good enough. Joreuz decided to recover for the bump instead of the ball, and might have had a chance here, but ultimately he is going to slowly let Mawkzy back in. Uh-oh, that is not the best play from Joreuz. I'm not sure why he felt that was good to help Mawkzy here. He decides to stay grounded and go 50 the ball with him, but yeah, I don't know. So clearly he's going to help dunk it into the corner. Now tie game. Joreuz letting this one slip away. And, you know, I was talking about having a good game for the mental from Joreuz. This would be devastating for the mental if he does not pull this one off, but he is finally going to get a goal after allowing... Did he maybe allow 6 straight? Was he up 6-1? He had a pretty considerable lead that he let slip away, but he is back in position. Joreuz patient with the ball in his own half. Mawkzy's now completely starved out. Will pick up the back corner, but Joreuz uninterested in trying to score. He's fine with being on the backside of the ball, but now he just gave Mawkzy a last-second possession dunk. Joreuz will get the win. Almost let it slip away, but game number 2 goes to Joreuz. We have ourselves a tie series. Zukosi, thank you for the 11 months of Prime. Game number 3. Mawkzy and Joreuz saw a couple different questions about who's playing or where we are in the bracket. Exclamation point bracket can give you all the answers you desire. But we are watching a quarterfinal here. 16 players playing in the tournament today. This is the round of 8, often referred to as quarterfinals. Single elimination. We got Joreuz versus Mawkzy. Mawkzy coming in as the #1 seed, which probably puts Joreuz around the 8 seed range. Having to deal with the toughest matchup in theory. I believe it was seeded by ranked points, which Mawkzy pretty much always has the most of. Joreuz is going to hit Mawkzy with a flick that I think Mawkzy will find very familiar. Joreuz turning and launching one top left. Wave dash kickoff for Mawkzy. Joreuz on 0 boost. Just going to try and take that ball away. Pretty impressive backflip as a way to try and counter what he knew was a 0 boost Joreuz. But this is not it. You see the frustration toggle from Joreuz because he just passed him the ball right out to the midfield. Mawkzy did not pick up that corner. Joreuz is going to be able to steal it. I'm not sure what happened there. Joreuz now trying to get a dribble going. And is hoping to punish Mawkzy, and he will. That boost steal led to this goal. Joreuz trying to immediately get the ball in the air as soon as he knew he had that boost advantage. And even though he couldn't find a way through from that first setup, he does see an opportunity to punish a boost greedy Mawkzy. Mawkzy on 0, great patience. Not taking the immediate shot that he had a feeling Joreuz was going to pre-flip out and save. Instead, slow playing it, get the ball on top of his car, and just be unfazed by every twitch of Joreuz, who's kind of making it look like he might turn in on the ball. Mawkzy knows it is a very set situation. He can have a great read on how much boost he has, how much boost Joreuz has, because the kickoff just happened moments ago. And he knew not to panic. Joreuz, a quick goal off his kickoff. The Juice, thank you for the 7 months of Prime. Appreciate you. Joreuz, a 50 win, rewarded once again for refusing to leave the play off the kickoff, even though he doesn't win the midfield 100. Mawkzy trying to toggle ball cam a bit to see where Joreuz was behind the ball. Did not help him though, as Joreuz is able to challenge and stop the dribble before it gets going. Joreuz kind of lost control of the ball here for a bit. There was a moment in which a Mawkzy challenge would have been tough for him to prevent, but Mawkzy had full committed to going back, and Joreuz lets the ball land and pops it up to put it over the top of Mawkzy. 5-3. Joreuz sends one into the corner. Mawkzy stays grounded and basically goes for a passive test that Joreuz is going to be able to get the clear, because if he doesn't, he will chip a no-jump shot on target, but Joreuz was quick enough and then gets himself bumped in the blue half, leading to a Mawkzy goal. Squishy Boy, thank you for the 8 months of Prime. Old Feer would have charged you $5, that's right, but new Feer just recommends using Twitch Prime. Joreuz, hook shot top shelf, denied. Landed 90 degrees to the recovery, but using a diagonal flip to quickly put himself back in the right position. What a shot from Joreuz. Mawkzy knew it was coming, tried to get up to stop it. I mean, he's the one who passed him the ball in the first place, but still wasn't enough. Joria is going to take his goal. Oh, Mawkzy actually did deny it at first, but it will still go in. Mawkzy has certainly been more boost greedy than Joria is in this matchup. We've seen it play out in the midfield with Mawkzy grabbing the hundreds and not really worrying enough about the ball. And now we've seen it in the back corners as well, trying to steal Joria's 100 while he's getting scored on, and he is letting Joria's fall all the way to the goal line. We saw him take the ground dribble all the way to the goal line. Now he's going to let an aerial get all the way to the goal line. He's defending from inside the net. Just a small portion of Mawkzy's car is outside of the net. It's going to be really tough to win at 50 and keep the ball from falling in. Down 8-4. Down 9-4. Joria's has found his stride here in the Fennec against Mawkzy. Lost game 1 in the Octane since then. Has been looking good. Mawkzy affected by the fake challenge of Joria's. Gets him to pop the flick up at the midfield. And now some really heavy bounce dribble touches that he's swinging wide of. Seems like he's trying to bait Joria's in. But if you do that too much, you actually allow them to come in. But it leads to a 50 that keeps the ball here in the orange half, and Mawkzy eventually does get the outplay. Mawkzy a bit too awkward of a setup as he heads to the side wall. Slows him down, allows him to get demoed. Joria is now, knowing he's playing with a 4-goal lead, is in no rush. Mawkzy is the one who has to dive all the way to try and take the ball. He does eventually pull away from it, isn't willing to completely look for a dunk, and forced back late, trying to read the Joria's air dribble, and he's too solid right now. Joria's, what a clean, did he not let that hit the ground? Such a clean catch and save, and then flick top left. I don't think it's going to show us the save because it's too far away, but I don't know how he didn't let that hit the ground and just pulled it directly into a dribble. I mean, that's an insane play from Joria's, and Mawkzy's had enough. He doesn't want to wait 31 seconds. Joria's match point against the Mawk in the $1,000 Arm the Rebels tournament. Game 4. Mawkzy and Joria's. The #1 seed is now down in the best of 5 series. It's going to have to win 2 straight. Mawkzy was playing a lot of great 1v1. He wanted to get a streak going similar to Zen's. This is how he was, you know, trying to sell it. And he had a few matches against some top players that he was winning. It was eventually Nass who just barely beat him and ended that streak. I think that's the last time we've had Mawkzy play. Maybe we had him one more time against Fatira, and he maybe won. I think he's gotten wins since then. So Mawkzy has been looking really good. He has been looking ready to perform in a tournament like this one. The problem is you never play Joria's in a single elimination tournament. There's only been a couple best of 1 matches played in a big tournament. One of them was Just Win. Johnny ran it a long time ago. Joria's did win that. The other one was not quite a best of 1. It was a 20-minute 1v1s that we ran called Madness. I can't remember if Joria's played in Madness or not. But I believe Madness ended with Nass. Or was it Mawkzy? No, Mawkzy Diaz, I think, was the grand finals of Madness. Joria's Oski, I think, was maybe the just win Grand Final, but at the time, Oski was like a new 1v1er on the scene, or a new player. That was like an especially good result for Oski. He'd go on to prove he's kind of just that level all the time. Joyous actually has a chance here. At least more than I thought he did. Ultimately, Mawkzy does tap it in. Yes, I do remember the extremely scuffed ending. I do remember the extremely scuffed ending. I try to forget it. Mawkzy in control. Early flick again. Has been afraid of the early challenges from Joyous because he's been peppering in a ton of early challenges. Joyous tried to get the perfect placement, and Mawkzy actually had the right read defensively. I want to see if he knew this is how it's going to bounce from the beginning. Joyous wanted crossbar down, didn't get it, and Mawkzy in the perfect position. I think he's just kind of fortunate that it bounced up to him in that top right corner. 3-1. Joyous off the side wall. Mawkzy goes up to the ceiling, and so I think Joyous, whatever his game plan was before, he is going to adjust it and just prepare for the 50. Joyous, that is insane! The fact that he did not own goal. He just slammed it into the post or the crossbar. I can't remember which one it was, and it bounced around his net as a way to try and clear the ball. And then it ended up actually being preferential for him because he got the follow-up, but it was almost about to be a direct own goal. Joria's using the flip to shoot. Ooh, not the recovery needed. He was going to need a really good one either way. So I think he was trying to go for a peak recovery. Misses it, though. It's a 4-1 lead for Mawkzy. Double jump bump. Popped the ball too high. 2 minutes now for Joyce to bring it back if he wants to not see Game 5 against the Mach. With as well as Joyce has been playing, still would definitely be a Mawkzy favorite Game 5 if he's able to get it there. Joyce could afford to clutch out right now. Can't dunk this one in. Mawkzy won't be able to counter it as easily as he has been the last few. Joyous will recover. It's forced into net. Mawkzy has the ball on the back wall, but unlike the last time we saw these, he doesn't really need to score. Joyous still does a great job of stealing it away, undercutting Mawkzy. That touch, though, never really had a scoring chance. Not going to be able to follow it up. Great save from Joyce. Pins it right down to himself and lost a little bit of power on the shot. I don't know if he'd been able to get a long shot strong enough to outpace Mawkzy's recovery, but it seemed like that might have been possible with perfect movement. 40 seconds left to go. I'm thinking we're going to Game 5. Mawkzy Joyous once again. Oh, well, maybe not. But this matchup does always seem to deliver. Actually, a favorable kickoff for Joyous. Boost and ball. He's just going to boom it at the nets. And the side flip does not go in. He might recover better than Mawkzy, though. It's kind of hard to say. Oh, no. He misses twice. That will certainly end it. If he had gotten one of those in, he would have had a chance here. Mawkzy will tap it away. So it will be Game 5. Joyous, hopefully isn't too upset. He needed that goal and another one just to bring it to OT. Not like he threw away the game here, but he was potentially going to have a chance. Game 5, Mawkzy Joyous in Arm the Rebels quarterfinals. And we got a minute. We got a minute ads. Can Jor Oots do it? I love tournaments, but I don't like what they do to the chat. I guess they bring in a lot of non-regulars, maybe. W casting? Look, the chat's great. The chat is saying W casting. W chat. Chief Beef, thank you for the 11 months. Chief Beef, how's the subathon going? I'm sure it's about to end, right? That feels like that's how subathons always are. Game 5, Mawkzy and Joryas. A classic matchup in 1v1. There are many classics over the course of 1v1's history. Khaled Fairy Peak, Rw9 Mawkzy. Is Joryas Mawkzy up there? You know, probably not with a couple of the other ones, but it is pretty high up, if you ask me, especially in Feer channel lore. Joryas Mawkzy has been some of the best matches we've ever had. And now it all comes down to yet another Game 5. Joryas Jack, yeah, for sure. Rw9 Zen. Rw9 Zen has actually only been played like twice, maybe 3 times. But certainly the Rw9 Zen game was pretty epic. Joryas going to capitalize on a missed flick from Mawkzy. Not something he's going to give to you very often, but he just sent his flick way over the nets and then seemed to try and chase Joryas down for a bumper demo to make up for it. Joryas escapes. And he will start off in the lead, and he's just going to dunk Mawkzy. Mawkzy trying to gain control of this ball, falling down from the side wall. Didn't want to play it in the air, and Joryas just read the catch. It's tough to make a play as you fall down from the side wall. You have all that momentum slamming you into the ground. Sometimes when players get the right read, they'll jump off the wall and tap it around, you know, an early challenge like that, but I'm not sure that would have been the right decision either with where Joryas was positioned. Now Mawkzy popping this one high, knows Joryas will be first to the ball, so has to back off. Front flip from Joryas is maybe going to be good enough. Seemed like a bit of a lackluster shot, and I think ultimately it was. He did have a second chance there to stay on the ball, but dives in and loses the 50. Mawkzy sends it straight into the air, opens the scoring for himself. Joryas direct kickoff win. Mawkzy, pretty nice pre-flip to slow down what was about to be an immediate goal, but Joryas still gets it. Wave dash kickoff for Mawkzy. Knowing Joryas, he is going to be close around the play here to try and prevent a clean setup from Mawkzy. Not the best recovery there. Low 50. What a save from Joryas, able to pin it high. Mawkzy trying to use the threat of his famous flick as a way to convince Joryas to go out of position and go for the low 50, but Joryas makes the right read and is able to send that one soaring high above the net. Mawkzy forced to play this into the corner because of the pressure from Joryas. Joryas going to get a demo. Now a bounce dribble hook shot likely to come. No, a fake! And that makes sense. Mawkzy has to be prepared for this bounce dribble hook shot. Off the respawn, decides to pick up the 100 and forgets the option of the fake. Wave dash kickoff for Mawkzy, where he loses into the blue half, grabs the 100, but then Joryas stays on the ball. Is a situation we've seen a ton so far in this series, and I'd actually say it's been favoring Joryas, who is not going to be able to stop this air dribble bump, and ultimately did lose, you know, this kickoff with that result. but Joreuz has been playing on pads and playing on ball to a lot of success. Mawkzy swinging around inside the orange half before retreating. Joreuz going to take the skies. Mawkzy waiting on the ground, and Joreuz is too high, so he needs to be careful now. His mindset, I'm sure, switches from how to score to how to not get scored on. He did a decent job. As he's now still in possession. This one pinched high. Mawkzy trying to get speed behind the ball to get to the orange half ASAP. He knows Joreuz isn't in the best spot. Especially with that flip in towards the play. Only 12 boosts to work with. Joreuz very clearly trying to force that ball right. It does go right, but into his corner. Mawkzy unable to score on what is a bit of a greedy play. Mawkzy went for the first time shot, and when he doesn't get it, it hands over possession to Joreuz, who is, you know, holding a lead with just a little bit over a minute left to go. Could be tough to earn the possession back. Mawkzy has time. He could have elected to play that one a bit slower. Talking about playing a bit slower, this dribble is going to be so fast that it's going to reach Joreuz before he can really control it and cut it around him. Joreuz will just boom a power shot and extend the lead to 3. Mawkzy backing off, chaining some dashes into the back corner. Thought about going out to meet Joreuz at the midfield, and just even a thought is enough to get him beat as Joreuz shoots over the top. And Joreuz loves these fake kickoffs and these half-flip kickoffs to try and ice out games when he does not want to just see 3 straight, and he's still not in the best position, though. Great save. Calm on the goal line. Now we'll tap it away. Zap dash from Joreuz. Pre-flip into the ball. Big risk on 0 boost, but it pays off. And that means a lot more precious time is going to be wasted. Mawkzy on very little. Front flip kickoff. In and out save from Joreuz. Elects not to dive on the ball. I think he knows he has a good boost advantage, so isn't expecting anything too scary out of Mawkzy. Trust in his ability to shadow and defend. He missed this one, but so did Mawkzy. They both miss. And the tap away, Joreuz, I think, has done it. Wasn't going to call it till the final moments, especially with how Mawkzy is on kickoffs, but with 10 seconds left to go, Mawkzy denied again. And I don't know what Mawkzy's streak was against Joreuz coming into this one, but it is now 1 loss as Joreuz will advance in the Arm the Rebels $1,000 1v1 tournament as he heads to the semifinals. Sheesh! Rw9, man. Rw9 is back. Look at Rw9 go. What does that bring the bracket to? Look at Rw9. We got Nass Raziers. Oh, Raziers might get a win over Nass. That'd be a big upset. Rw9 Feer, dralii Toxic. Which games are going on right now? Rizzo. Okay, Nass Raziers over here on the Hootie Hoo stream. This seems like the play. Oh, was there an overlay? Hootie Hoo's using the overlay? Chat, I think I was supposed to use an overlay. Wait a second, chat. If Hootie Hoo has the overlay, I was probably supposed to use the overlay too. Whoops. Whoops.
Avoids the demo. He's up early, decisive from Raziers. Looks to go slow, but Nass has it covered. Full tank of boost for Raziers, 0 for Nass. This could be a problem. Raziers to the backboard, but Nass picks up a pad, clears
all right,
to the
Nass.
side.
That should be it.
Boost.
Should be it.
And now with 10
no
seconds
incentive,
left,
yeah, to take the ball to Raziers. He won't.
Down. Nass is not going to bring it to him.
Now you won't get paid? Wait, am I getting paid? You're telling me if I just put this on, I get paid? I didn't even know I was getting paid.
A 1-goal victory in a tight match between Nass and Raziers.
Jeez. Okay, so that looks like the only match that was live right now. Look at this. Look at this mainstream production. I think Rw9 Feer, dralii Toxic are probably going to be played now. I don't know if they're going to have a bunch of games going on at the same time, but we're going to be here for them. Don't you guys worry. You're sure Raziers is tilted? I didn't see the full match. Is there a reason why he should be tilted? This overlay is chalked. It hurts the eyes a little. I'm not gonna lie. Rw9 Nass. Who would have thought that these two? By the way, this was about to be a round 1 matchup, and now here they are in the semifinals. Rw9 is having a Mickey run. Atow Mawkzy? Wait. I think. Hold on. We need to coach you on what Mickey is. Yeah, I'm gonna watch party. I might watch party both, assuming these are gonna play at the same time, and this is gonna happen later. Oh, are they all 3 gonna happen? They're all 3 scheduled to happen right now. I think we probably primary Rw9, and then secondary Rw9 Nass, and then third dairy dralii Toxic. By the way, chat, I was trying to tell you that Toxic could beat Jack, and I feel like chat was not believing me. So I could have helped you get some channel points there. I don't know what kind of prediction you could have gotten in that match on whose channel, but something tells me that if it was Jack favored, you should have dropped your money on Toxic. Not to say that Jack isn't good, just Toxic could win this. That was clear to me. Can we have a link for the bracket? The YouTubers might not have the link. Okay, who's got Rw9 Okay, CJ, Rw9. Rizzo, I don't know. Hootie, I don't know. Jan E-Boy had Jack Toxic. But has nothing right now. So I guess we'll be here. Okay, chat. I want to show you guys what I have for you. Oh, Rw9 is about to start. Okay. We're just gonna watch it. Oh wait, no, it isn't. But check it out. Once we have 2 games going, tell me what you guys think about this.
EU less than 900p.
What do we think about this scene? Do we love it? Do we love it? Imagine 2 games are going on right now. We got them both nice and big. We got you guys in the top left.
I don't know that.
Assuming we have, 2 good games going on.
Some of those windows. All right.
Right now we don't. Right now we just know this is horrible. I see W's pretty dope. Right. Terrible L2. Make CJ's bottom left. All right. For now, we're just gonna watch CJ's because he's the only one live. But where is Rw9 Nass? Probably Johnny's. I think Johnny has that semifinal.
As soon as Fatira says no problem, we'll jump into this one.
Is the whole match over here being played in this like watch party scene? If so, where do I go?
Just waiting for Fatira.
Obviously shouldn't cover the... I guess I just stay here.
Alright. No problem.
Over his chat? Okay, so we just cover him?
No problem.
Cover his chat?
They say. Alright, ladies and gents. Are we excited for this? Let's get a quick prediction.
Flip yourself to face the way CJ's facing.
You guys got...
I think I'll face this way.
The last one.
When I'm watching, right? Which is the right way.
Actually...
Tell CJ to turn off his video gamer. Did anybody watch on CJ's stream? Was it like this the whole time?
Rw9, Vatsy.
Okay, Rizzo has a game as well.
Get your predictions in. You have 1 minute. You might be able to cheat.
Who does Rizzo have? Toxic and
going into the next
dralii. Check it out, chat.
You call him fat instead of the two. That's fine, isn't it?
What do we think?
Alrighty, here we go. An absolute doozy. Welcome to the quarterfinals of the ATO.
Wait, is CJ staying like this? No, it isn't. Oh, it cuts off. It cuts off Vatira. I don't know. Maybe we have to slightly edit it. Because now it's not clear based on his overlay who's playing in the Rw9 Vatira game.
Earlier on.
We'll just stay Rw9 Vatira for now. What do you guys think? We can lab this one potentially if the overlays work in the future.
That milk fats and stuff like that.
We'll just go here.
Farms. See what Vatira can do. He's obviously coming in pretty warmed up. Throw our see that it just doesn't make sense how good he is at dodging those air dribble bombs. Vatira gets back in time. Back corner boost, takes it up. These air dribble plays worked against Dizzy. Can they work?
Hurts your brain. That's right. We're here now. For a little Rw9 Vatira.
incredible defensive plays already.
I'll keep tabs on the other
And he's
games
got
as
a
well,
nice
chat.
bump. Can he get the reverse angle?
We got dralii
Simply
Toxic
in the
and
bump
then
on
Rw9
Vatira.
Nass on the Yan
Trying to
E-Boy
run this down. It's
stream.
been all attack, all offense so far from Vatira, but I feel like anytime Rw9 is playing, he's on defense permanently. Does he get the save? You betcha. Vatira doesn't get the speed on that one. Interesting to see. Rw9
48 subs on the day. My goodness, chat.
rather than
48. Thank you, thank you.
I'd say his I think we can all agree his preferred vehicle is the Fennec, but he has clearly
The sound is delayed. Guys,
quite enjoying the stock.
is it delayed on my end? Here, I will refresh this because I know when I'm watching Twitch, it's been happening to me a bunch, which is like the audio gets delayed.
It's one chance.
But it also might be happening on your end because I'm assuming it happens to everybody. Like Twitch has been really bad about it recently, where like almost every stream I'm watching, it gets out of sync.
This defense he's going
All good now? Yeah, yeah.
Again, Rw9 completely ready for that one. He's going to be able to take.
Should be good now. If it's still delayed on your end, then you you should just refresh as well.
Rw9 with one pad. It's just silly. It just shouldn't happen. But he just does things to the offense of the other team. You just overthink every situation. Vatira, every day of the week you think for him, but he doesn't land.
Happens more when you have multiple open. I do watch a lot of streams at the same time, so maybe that's why it happens to me.
Vatira again with a reset. This time fires it over the top of Rw9, gets the first goal for
What's your
himself.
McNugget sauce order? I don't go to McDonald's.
Rw9 certainly does have defensive aura, which is rare.
I'm trying to find where I was like given the overlay because who has it? And yeah, I don't have it. Maybe they knew I used mine and that was okay. Yo, PXC, maybe the 9 months. It's year 1. 49 subs on the day.
Instant challenge into the recovery. Vatira pre-flip. That's nice from him. Able to pop it into that mid boost. Goes straight away. Has a free double if he lands it, and he's missed. Vatira. So.
All right, Rw9 Nass has started as well.
Really need to be taking. It was a tough read. He was worried about beating Rw9 on the first.
Dude, Feer egoing the overlay. I swear no one told me.
Still wasn't open.
The title still has to be changed.
Oh, he's completely with that though. That's not good. That's not what you want against Rw9. So he grabs corner boost, turns under it.
Should we go Rw9 Vatira? Do you guys want to stick out Rw9 Vatira, or do you guys want Rw9 Nass?
He was looking for the.
I think we stay Rw9 Vatira, right?
Off the ceiling. Try to turn it into a.
We'll keep an eye on Rw9 Nass though.
As soon as he whiffed that first touch, it's going to be Rw9. Tira gives up possession for boost. And he's going to get a free dribble on this one. Rw9. A couple of pads to work with. Tira just tries to headbutt that one. Tira spun himself into a... Put himself through the spin cycle, but Rw9 has to back off for Tira. Ball in hand. Takes it up. Rw9 just covering everything. Had the air dribble, had the reset. Under control.
Joris needs Feer buff.
Now. What can he do?
It doesn't look like he does right now. He's up 2-1.
Vatira saving his flip. Recovers to grab the boost. Really nice from Vatira. Straight up top. Rw9 has to wait down. He's just somehow covers the flip. The pop over the top and the reset. But that time Vatira just turns it on. Takes a far more direct approach. Grabs that corner. Steals it off Rw9. And just walks it straight in.
You do like that we've been following Joris' journey. It would be fun to keep following it. We got him open.
Lower scoring than
Don't you worry.
2 series. I know what you guys have had on the other.
Nass is now up 3-2. We also watched Rw9 Nass recently, whereas Rw9 Vatira we have watched less recently. Rw9 Nass happened on my stream
Who do you finish yet? But that is really
not long ago.
Nice from Vatira. Turns the air dribble into the reset. And just waits for Rw9 to commit to that right side and flicks in behind.
Vatira could win. I don't know like what level we're gonna be seeing from Rw9.
From him. He's had 13 shots to 7. Not unusual for Rw9 to have less shots, but he has managed to tie this one up.
I'm not casting any more series, chat. We're gonna be watch partying the rest of the way though, so we'll be live all day with wherever the matches end up getting played. Yo, subpar but in HD. I believe Cole has been streaming from subpar mostly.
Now he goes up.
W raid.
To hit the deck.
Thanks for jumping in.
Tries to go the 50.
We're watching some
lands
Arm
it.
the Rebels
He's
1v1.
going to wait. Knows that Roas has recovered in time. Didn't want to commit to that. Roas is
Nah,
just gonna race
Vatira
into the
ain't
boost as he
winning.
Lost possession.
He's in a pretty decent
it's a bit
spot
of
right
cat and
now.
mouse. This time Vatira wins out. Doesn't go for the boost. Just going to take it straight on net.
Oh,
Flicks
what
it
a
over the top.
flick. What a
Roas is
read.
committed.
Just too
It's
much,
gonna be
though,
over if he can
actually.
just turn
He's
on
going to be
it.
fine.
Does
Almost too
well,
much. And it's
Vatira
tomorrow,
gets
chat.
the
And it's
lead
tomorrow.
with 16 seconds left, ladies and gents. Can we see the quick chat? There's been nothing quick chatted so far.
No quick chats.
Tira. Just trying to kill time off the clock, but he's overcommitted. Roas is going to have the open net. If he can just
Oh,
find it, but
what a
he's gonna turn off
respawn.
the
W
wall.
respawn from
Oh,
Vatira.
be alive. He's got one more crack. He's getting bumped off, and Vatsy just wants
Certainly this
ground,
hits ground.
and he's gotta find the
Certainly
first
this hits
game.
ground. Sheesh. All right,
Roas
here's
had
Jorya's
an
Nass.
open net, but he's
In the
just
meantime,
blasted it off the sidewall.
we'll keep audio on for
Couldn't follow
CJ.
up with the shot.
So once that gets going.
Vatira, 3-1
Toxic, by the way,
down.
beating dralii. Toxic up 1-0 against
3
dralii
unanswered goals.
on Rizzo stream.
Game number 1. Prize pool for this tournament, $1,000, winner takes all. Single elim, and we're into the quarterfinals. Exclamation mark bracket if you want to see what's happening.
Dude, Joyce has had such a tough run. Nass, Mawkzy, and Atow is like insane.
Out of this one.
It's
Perhaps we
literally
haven't
whatever
seen
the opposite of a Mickey
card
run
change,
is.
I'd imagine the Stocktane.
The least Mickey run of all time.
For him.
Yeah, I'm doing NA as well. I don't know which games I'm doing
Maybe
yet.
hopping back
Okay.
into that one.
Nass up to dralii.
Exclamation
Up in
mark,
game number
sign up
2.
If you guys want
They still haven't
to
started this next game though.
compete in next
Mute
week's
second stream? No,
ATL
we're gonna go
Cup
back to
Europe,
this one.
That is open. Exclamation mark sign up. You'll be able to see the link for that one. If you fancy yourself as a 1v1 player over in Europe, well, this will all be happening on Sunday for the Open Qualifiers. Main event on Monday, so
Mawkzy lost? He
if you are able to
did.
Qualify through the
He
Open
did.
Quals. 4 spots available into this main event.
Why
You
was
guys could
AJ
be
selected for the
playing
bye?
against
Wait, there's a
Roas
bye
or Vatira.
over in the North American one?
If you
AJ
want
might
to
be the
do
highest rated.
best of luck. It's open to anyone.
They're doing
Keep
it
rolling.
based on
Keep
rank.
doing
I think AJ has been keeping
I
his ones
recommend
ranked pretty darn high. As far as North
Unless
Americans
you
go, he
enjoy
might be
pain, then go for it.
number 1.
Nice reset. Oh, great shot from Vati. Was the car change from Roas. Doesn't make the save either. Tie up from Vatira. That
AJ
first
like number
solo
4
play.
overall. Chat, let's go get a string
Damage been
cheese.
done right there, and he recovers in
It
time.
really feels like a
Can
string
I
cheese
play?
play
Yes,
right now.
you
Don't you guys agree?
Vatira really, say to his credit for the most part, and I'm not going to say it without jinxing him. And if I say that, that means I haven't jinxed him. He is looking, you know. No, I was going to say I've definitely jinxed him. I was about to say he's looking pretty comfortable, considering it is against one of the best 1v1 players in the world. And then he nearly owned goal. My goodness. Still going to be a goal anyway for Roas. You can see Vatira is getting a bit close. He tried to pre-flip. It was a bit of a lag hit. That would have been just the worst thing ever.
String
If I
cheese
was
and
about to
peanut
say
butter
looks
crackers
comfortable,
kind of
and he
vibe.
just puts the ball into his own net. Nice kickoff from Vatira. Loses it into
I
the
swear
corner,
if you
grabs
take
the
bites
boost.
of string cheese. Wait.
Fake low, 50
You guys don't
comes
eat your string cheese like this?
through. He doesn't recover in time. It's going to be this man right here. Mr. Twin. Get the perhaps love.
Wow.
Tear up.
Thank you for the 2 months of Prime.
Bump.
Worst and Brood.
How does he just do that so consistently? He's found a cheat code.
You know what
luckily.
string cheese
There's the
is?
pop. Vatira
It's stringy
knows-
cheese.
Or Roas knows it's going to be wide. Loses a boost. This is real trouble now for Vatira. He has recovered well though.
Chat, did I look caked up on the
Rolling
cam?
corner. He's going the pinch.
What are these
Respect.
comments?
Got to respect it, but Roas is straight on net. Vatira with the pop. Has to get back in time. Roas is trying to work the ball around, using the wave dashes, using the angles. Has found the pop. Vatira cuts
Cheese
across
cake.
it. Doesn't get on this one. Roas might have an open net. Vatira no boost.
Nass
Oh,
won
this is
game
big
1.
trouble
The
for him.
overlay
Should be
says
an open
Jorya's
net.
got no points.
Roas 2-goal lead.
No points. What a tough run for Jorya's. That's the biggest blowout I've ever seen.
Apologies
No
for
score,
the
no
ads.
goals,
That
no
is
shots,
one
no
thing
saves,
production
no
has
assists,
not
no
been in
demos.
control of today.
Just an absolute
Okay, I'll
blowout.
take full responsibility. Any prime subs in chat? Snowpo. Snowpo. It's Roas. This is what happens when I can't see the nameplate. Start imagining other players
Pogo?
on the pitch. Oh, Pogo attempt! I don't mind it. Low 50, Roas.
I don't mind it either. I don't mind it either.
We do love a Pogo attempt. He does all of this on 90 ping. 76 ping for Owas. He has found his preferred server in the European region, and he steamrolls that kickoff.
What a save. Batira loves his delay. Batira loves his delay kickoff.
These two play so similar. As in
Feer
they both
eating in
play
stream?
really good Rocket League, I agree, but
Look, I eat on stream bunch.
playstyles, obviously, you have to look at
Right, chat?
Roas far preferring those goal line defensive plays. So it's a nice kickoff win from Vatira. Roas getting back in time. No boost for him though. This is
World's first Rawas Pogo.
capitalization from
No, I think
Vatira, who
Rawas
has just
dabbles.
missed that first touch.
He dabbles.
Still on it. Throws it around. I mean,
Looks like
Roas
dralii
so
gonna tie up.
composed.
Well, actually, I don't
Zero
know.
boost,
I
not
won't
fast
call
at
it too
all.
soon.
5 goals.
Dralii is technically leading, though, in an attempt to tie this up.
Roas wins kickoff. Vatira trying to keep it.
These guys
close
top
enough,
5
but over the top
goalkeepers in the
Roas.
world.
Doesn't land it now.
Why are you saying top
Has lost
5?
that
Couldn't they be
100
1,
boost.
2? Especially in
Tries to
like
grab big on himself, and
in 3s.
he's trying to fake that pop. But
Nass maybe
Roas
in
has
1s.
not bitten on it. He's just
Better
gone to
defender
grab
than
that corner
Vatira.
himself. Wins the 50.
We might be looking at 1, 2.
Fakes the touch. Pre-flip. Roas finds the pop. Matty tracking back. Gets the pop over the top of him. Tries with the turn. Vatira ready for it, but still a little bit awkward. Corner takes it up.
How can you say that with
But
Gibbs?
Vatira's
Good
most
point.
comfortable. It's a great shot though, and it has beaten Roas. Thought he might have been able to get the pre-flip, but shot was powerful enough.
It's a good read.
He's back to a
Saw
2-goal
Roas
game.
going
We
ceiling
saw it
height,
happen
just
last time.
bang
Vatira
it
3
right
goals
away.
Down. Well, 2 goals down and able to score 3 unanswered late, so certainly not over right now. It's Roas gonna find
Is this the
pop.
English
He
stream?
has
Yeah,
actually
this is
hit
the
one of
English
posts,
stream.
which means he's gonna be late to
CJ's
this.
stream is the
Still quick enough to
Australian. So if you guys speak Australian,
look at the precision
you
on
guys
the
can just
touch
join
over
the
to
CJ
corner on it.
stream directly.
Quick
But
over the top. Roas up.
yeah, if you're an
50
English speaker,
game, just
this is the place to be.
Just enough from Roas. Measured it well.
Does it have subtitles?
There's
You
the
know,
shot on net,
we just
and it is
accept that we can't fully understand it.
3
You know.
goals to the good. That's he going to keep playing this one just in case he can win this kickoff. 40 seconds left. You'd think it's all over, but it's all about this kickoff. And Tira has won it. Roas going to stay on the ball.
Jor Oots is up 2-0 in game
Tira
2.
does well. He should be able to score this one. Yeah, there it is. Does find one back.
Subtitles are upside down. Yeah. Okay, Vatira has a chance.
Yeah, Roas POV,
Jor Oots,
absolutely.
up 3-0.
Locked
Dralii
in
Toxic
on someone for a
7-7.
while. He was like seeing both. And I don't blame you.
You only
Solid
pick
rocket
Vatira
too.
POV. We want to see Rawas.
Clearly a quality one.
You're complaining to the wrong person, my guy.
Roas has in defense. Crowd POV.
But I also
the fly cam up if you
don't
like.
think I
This
agree.
This is going to be a goal.
Okay,
Rawas
Rawas
taking it out.
certainly wins
Might be a
these,
goal
right?
now, doesn't find the touch, but still going to be good enough for Roas.
I think we
Can't
got-
change. He's gone off the Stocktane. He's gone back to the Mina
Oh
Fennec.
wow.
And he gets the job done.
Dralii,
Ties this
30
series
seconds
up.
away from tying up his game against
We
Toxic.
did invite Khaled. He ghosted us. Maybe next week.
Isn't Khaled retired?
That's the beauty of the weeklies. Egg POV. I will give you guys the full. Oh, there you go. Roas going for the restart. Which
All right,
does
I'm
give
thinking
us time
this is a dub for Dralii, but
to
Toxic
give
might
the
is your
people
second
what they want.
wonder. Imagine? I can't. I can't imagine.
Give the people what they want.
Okay, over in Yanni Boy, look at what Jor Oots is doing, which is a crazy comeback after not getting a single score,
Halfway,
goal, shot,
big
assist,
POV.
save, demo.
No,
He
you
didn't get
number
anything.
3.
And
Which
now
seat would you
in
like?
game
What do you
2,
like? I'll give you Rose.
he's up 5-0.
Seat 3.
He's back to the Octane, by the way.
What's going on?
All right,
You've
we're
got a-
still on
This
away
is the
screen.
worst seat in the house. I mean, who would want to be sitting here? You can't even see the magic. No one can watch Roas cook when you're sitting on.
Hidden!
Wait, this is the Ultras POV.
What is going on with the alerts,
I mean,
chat?
what's the point, though? You can't even watch the.
Why do they sound like
can't see
they
anything.
are
Stop jumping up
reverbing or something? Thank you for the Prime. That sound is wild. Is there like multiple on screen? It's just way too dank alert sound.
Exactly. I mean,
In fact, someone is gonna have to Prime again so we can
look,
see.
What a waste. These guys have paid good money to sit in these seats just to hold up Rocket League logos. I mean, you're not even supporting your team, guys, and you can't see the game. This guy's just got a Rocket League flag. I mean,
Does CJ think we can see what he's? Does CJ think that we can see what he's doing? CJ is describing
who's this guy
the
going for, you know?
like arena. We don't see that.
He's going for no one. He loves the game. I mean, this bloke is just doing it.
CJ, we don't see what you see, brother. he's speaking to nobody. Con, thank you for the 4 months of Prime, and I love that sound.
Oh wait, you guys can't see it. Oh.
We can't, CJ.
Oh well. Just trust me that I was doing fun stuff. All right, I'll let you guys see what I was doing. I'll cook it up again. Golly, you guys are. God, I'll show you guys if you really look. Have a look. Let me take you on a tour. This is what I was showing you guys. All right. I'm sorry, production wasn't great here. Look at I was saying these guys can't even see anything. I mean,
He's hitting the classics. He's hitting the classics. All of us watch partiers. You know the classics when you go to Manfield Night.
What's going on? And then this guy, look at these guys. These guys are going for nobody. I mean, hang on, that is the stretchiest. What is this?
Nass is bringing it back.
What is the what?
Why is CJ's game stopped? Did he say? Did I miss it?
Right here. I mean, seriously.
Do we need to just switch audio fully?
That egg needs to sort himself out. Anyway.
We might just swap audio for now. Okay, I'll keep CJ over here.
Controlling the pace of the game so well.
But his game's okay.
Nass,
Now his game
happy
just
to
started.
slow the game right down.
Okay,
Happy
just
to speed it up.
wait. No,
He's
it just
going
has,
for the demo
okay.
in
No,
that corner.
it started.
Saw it coming.
We'll watch the last 30
It's so
seconds.
tricky though for Jorius. Nass is going to steal his boost.
See if
again.
Jorius can get a win.
Second time in a row he's still in that boost. So now here comes the acceleration.
Ooh, probably
and now he slows it
not.
down
Probably
again.
a goal
Look
for
at the pace
Nass. Oh
changes.
my
Jorius
goodness,
is just
what?
flopping all over the place. Nass has him in a spin cycle.
All right. We're keeping Johnny Boy
Fakes
audio
on
up.
fakes on mind games, on more mind games, and it's in your net. Absolutely nothing you could do. But I mean, there's no counterplay.
We got to watch
If
the last
somebody's
25
playing like
seconds.
This, there really is no counterplay. What are you
Wasn't it
supposed to
5-0?
do
It might have been.
when your opponent doesn't give you a chance to touch the ball? Jorius with the mind game. In response, Nass hits it past him, but not past him enough.
Nass,
Well,
dude,
Jorius
Jorius
just
been
ran it
punishing.
straight into the net.
He's been punishing everybody today
And with 17 seconds to go,
for grabbing boosts.
that was a very careless touch by Nass. I mean, he thought he got it over Jorius. He was
I mean, he
trying
also
to
could have
get it
turned
over
shadowed, I
Jorius.
feel like.
But Jorius was simply able to turn and run it into the goal. Can Nass grab kickoff possession? He's had the majority of kickoff possessions.
Oh,
This
mistouch.
game. He is going to get one at the end here of the game eventually.
Oh, maybe not.
As soon as Jorius
He's okay.
backs off here, there it is.
Can he
Nass
clutch?
with the air dribble.
Can he clutch?
Plenty time to put it in.
Oh,
And
what a
he
fake.
does. With yet
What a
another mind
fake.
game,
Rawas Fatir is
Jorius
1-1.
just flops way too high into a challenge. You know, Nass might not have even got the cleanest.
How's the
touch that he
bracket
wanted there.
looking?
He probably wanted something
Exciting.
a little bit different. Doesn't matter. He's done enough already this game to get Jorius afraid of any time he touches the ball.
Putting the two matches together. Do we use
And
it?
it's a 6-1
Do we bring out
sequence.
the
Can it be
coveted
7-1?
dual screen mode?
Looking around
No, I think
the
we're about to
ball.
only have to have
Air
one game to
dribbling it
watch.
high. And Jorius Nass
Nass
takes
just
it.
did him dirty. Nass on
Look
the
at
air dribble
little
bump
glance around.
to win that game.
Category just blowing up with
We no longer need two screens. Nass now up 2-0 against Jorius.
3-1 of Vatira, though. In an all-important game.
This kind of feels like we're watching a tournament. I think we are. Last I checked.
Logo's blocking quick chat. Look, what do you guys want to see? Okay, Rawas, sorry, Vatira, no problem at the start of the game. And since then, that's been the only two quick chats. Okay? You guys get excited over it. Great gameplay, good vibes. Vatira 3-2. Getting some Vatira POV. I'm going to try and observe this one.
Where is the mainstream?
To give you
right
guys
here,
the best
baby.
of both worlds.
No, I think technically the
challenge, so
mainstream is
Johnny's
probably
right.
Johnny, because he's gonna do the semis and finals. But CJ is the one who's signed by Rebellion, who is running the tournament. So I don't know if Johnny's just doing it because he gets good 1v1s out of it, which, you know, I think is a good enough deal. Personally, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing it for getting good 1v1s out of it.
What if they start water saving each other? It's very true. Vatira 4-2. Kickoff won by Vati as well.
When does Reddles play? Reddles is probably playing tomorrow, right? I'm assuming Reddles would accept the invite. Would both get invited and would accept the invite.
Vati trying to keep close.
Wait, Justice Dog and ConCon. Did I guys thank you guys for the prime? I think I did. We had a hype train going.
It up. Nice first touch. Instant reset. Throws the flick. He's going to control he wants.
He's not listed on the main event? Oh, brutal. He's been playing ones, isn't he? Maybe he can't play this week. I feel like he would have accepted that. And I'm sure they would have invited him.
We'll be able to walk this one all the way back.
Johnny and CJ should cast the grand finals. They might do that. Honestly, CJ might just join Johnny on his stream. Seems like the play, honestly, considering CJ is the Rebellion guy. So I would almost guess that that'll happen, but you never know.
Watching this after Jack vs Toxic feels slower and smarter.
Quadcast? We'll make it a pentacast because Hootie did it as well. So you just want Hootie, all of Chalkcast, Hootie, and me for the pentacast. Why Nupa wasn't invited? He probably just was invited, if I had to guess, but not everybody accepts invites. For example, CJ mentioned that they invited Khaled and got ghosted.
Vatira can't get back. It's perfect. I thought that perhaps it didn't have the power on it, but well, he knew better than me.
Why didn't they invite you? That's a good question. Why didn't they invite me to be one of the main event people in North America? That was actually the first thing that I said. When they hit me up, they said, hey, you see that Arm the Rebels tournament? I said, oh yeah, cool. Right, you're inviting me to be one of the main players, right? And they were like, honestly, we would, but we just want you to stream it so bad that we're actually willing to give up your spot. And I said, all right, if you guys say so.
He's going to have control of this. Vati wants the mid boost. He wants anything, but Roas is just keeping
what a save, my goodness.
Single big boost by keeping the ball in such a dangerous spot. And he might be able to recover.
Still going to be a goal.
He was 3 goals down. Maybe 2 goals down. Don't quote me on that.
You're more of an EU player anyway with wins over Mawkzy. That's right. Sure, I play out of US West, but when I went and played Mawkzy on EU servers, I did win. So just like the Middle East guys who play on high ping, I'm just like a high ping player. Dark is secretly Feer. I mean, has anybody seen me and Dark playing at the same time?
Idiosyncrasies of each player, how they trying to manipulate the other player into getting going the right way.
Yes. The answer is actually yes, you have, because I've played against him.
Back to 1. Just over a minute left on this one. As we said, pretty important game number 3 to get the lead. That's not the shot that Roas would want. Fati with 100. Roas looking to just match him in the verticality, if you will. Nice backflip challenge. Great control, though, from Vatira. He's going to be able to go again. Is he looking to cut this across? Yes, wants to keep Roas at arm's width.
Ooh, air dribble bump!
Play from Vatira. He faked the air dribble.
Nass is looking like he's going to sweep, by the way.
Roas didn't
I mean, he's up 2, so it's a long time. Ooh, dralii up 2-1 against Toxic. So bouncing back after the game 1 loss. TRK, I'm sure TRK got invited as well. Probably just didn't accept. I could even, I don't know if Kaliris would have been invited or not. Probably not. The invitee list was pretty darn stacked. But Kaliris probably wasn't that far away from, what a save. But Tira's had a couple nasty saves to keep himself alive.
Such as this first killer has some screams to do, so no FK this week. See what we can do. Great saves though coming through. 6-6. Are we going to get OT?
A mediocre save that forced another good save. Oh, Feer clutches it on 0. On 0. On 0. Oh my goodness.
Takes the lead in the series. And just puts an exclamation mark on game 3.
Vati. Sheesh. My goodness.
From Vati. Pops it over the top, under the crossbar. Ice is up.
My goodness, Vati.
Full ground.
All right. We'll keep CJ audio on so we won't miss any gameplay.
No, man. We have a game on.
But we'll go watch Dralii Nass.
Got the early lead in that. Then Rw9 put the foot down. Got a 2-goal lead himself. And Vati.
Nass, I think, unfortunately, is ending the Dralii's magic run.
Dan was invited, couldn't play this week.
Dralii's needed to stay on my channel, man. One's in chat if Dralii's wins it all. If he stays being streamed by me. You showed this girl my Rocket League clips on our first date, and she didn't call back.
Every week, we'll get new players every week. We'll get
crazy, dude. Crazy that you waited so long. Like, I'm sending the clips before the date, right? Why would I wait until the date to send the clips? I mean, she needs to know that you're sick nasty before the date shows up. Like, come on.
Here we go, though.
Nacho Dude, thank you for the 5 months of Prime.
Rw9 will be a big upset. Obviously, Rw9, I think he's the number 2 seed coming this time. I think Mawkzy was number 1, but, well, Mawkzy's out of the tournament. So we could have both the top seeds out of the tournament, which would
That's best of 1 for you. Or not best of 1, but single elimination.
It's going to be 1-0, though, to Rw9. Really
Gotta show him the flip reset.
In the midfield.
How do you guys think I turned my girlfriend into my wife?
Best player in the world. Yeah, it's going to be fun.
I said,
fun indeed.
hey, babe, check this out. Showed her the 1 double touch that I've hit. And she said, I'm all yours. Blackmail. No, no, not blackmail. Wait, what?
Nice flick.
Not blackmail. Wait, the answer was very clear. I gave you guys a softball, and then you say blackmail. Clearly, the answer was my Rocket League clips.
Knew that Feer had 0 boost. There was only 1 option for him. Sending it down the other end. Instant challenge from Vati. He's lost it, though. And
I mean, I may have threatened to reveal her Rocket League clips to the public.
First 2, great response from him.
If she didn't.
See what happened last time. Feer was 2 goals down.
You assumed it was sexy time casting ability.
Lead, came back.
So, Lunar, in your head, I'm commentating sexy time.
Rw9 very low boost. If you can just get the bump, it's
You think that's actually how it goes?
Look at the mind games. Vati wanted the bump.
Play by play, yeah.
Rw9 was expecting the bump, so instead he just uses the extra flip to pop it over the top. So smart.
It's open.
Adjustment. He knew that he wasn't going to be able to.
That's a calm, by the way. That's not a commentate. That's not commentation. That's a calm.
Well, all that hard work's been undone because Rw9 has to kick off goal and
it's open would be a calm you'd say to your teammates. A what? A calm, like communications. Calm.
Gets it over the top of Feer.
Please.
Easy as you like. You can see Vati wanted the early challenge. Worried about the bump, but
lol E. Chat, do you guys want lol E?
4-1.
What if I put it right here? You guys want lol E?
Game.
What is that? What is this emote?
At least. We've had a couple of game 5s today across the other streams. It's got to be a nice shot if he can get it. Doesn't land it.
1's in chat if you want it. 2's in chat if you do not.
Takes it up now. And Rw9 just
I think I'm seeing mostly 2's. Oh, it's a lot of 2's. It's a lot of 2's. So many 2's. Okay. We won't add it.
Rw9 has probably just found an open net and has done so.
Okay, Ross is crushing. Toxic is maybe going to force game 5, and it looks like Nass swept. So Johnny's is at an away screen.
Can we change it to champ field?
What is going on?
1 in chat.
What is going on with that sound? There will be bears. Thank you for the 6 months of Prime. Like, what the heck?
He's going to be Feer, but back in time. He is. Oh, Has he done
Oh.
that on purpose? Because he's completely done Vizier in and he's called next. I just want to watch this one more time to see that. We're not even going to see it. I mean,
All right, FF.
wow. If he's done that on purpose, hello?
Okay, we're watching Rizzo in the meantime. We'll listen to CJ. I think CJ's ending the game based on the fact that he paused it.
It is going to be...
This is dralii Toxic on Rizzo
Chance to
stream.
Give the people what they want. Apologies. My controller is just going absolutely crazy. We'll give the people what they want. The people want Champfield. We'll give them Champfield. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello, CJ.
Okay. There we go.
All right, we'll dabble in a little bit of Rizzo audio as well.
It's a good 50 from
Yeah,
Toxic
play
going
English
across.
chat, please. It's too
30
hard to...
seconds left.
It's too hard to mod. Same
Getting
with,
closer
same
and
with
closer.
English.
And we can pretend like we're listening to Chalkcast because we hear CJ and Rizzo.
That's a huge
As
bump.
we head to
It's a light
Champfield. Roas
shot,
is left
though.
again.
And the boost, I think, spawned for dralii. No, wait. Toxic got it? He just got it, yeah.
Dralii's just waiting it out.
Spawned.
He just waited it out. He didn't even get it. He just sat there for
Number 5. Here we go, ladies and gents.
15
Vizier
seconds.
taking her
Somehow it
away.
didn't respawn.
The distance, but
Dralii still with the
Taxic,
momentum.
taxic clutch.
Fake from Toxic ends up not using it.
Uh-oh.
And now,
Uh-oh.
did dralii just get that boost?
We hear
No, he
game
didn't.
7. I think we finished the overtime out.
Go for it.
I'll keep the Roas Vatira game over here. I'll let you guys know if anything crazy happens in it.
Dralii off the sidewall goes for a bump. Danger for Toxic.
Dralii wins. All right, back to CJ.
Seconds into
Kick off
Oh, it's a pinch!
Champfield.
Oh my goodness, it's a full field pinch. We got there just in time. We didn't miss it. It's a full field pinch from the back right wall. Champ
Wowee.
field.
Roas.
Missed it? Nope, we caught it. We caught
Has
it.
a
We caught
response
it.
Looking here. Vatira goes down. Flick over the top.
Bro missed goal of the game. No. We got it.
Just there it is.
We did not miss
Every
it.
time you score a pretty good goal, it's the instant response from this man right here. You can see Vatira. Just the flick was too strong. He didn't get the touch that he wanted. Then he was in big
Can't
trouble.
believe we missed that. We saw it. It's like Taxic.
Why is it
I told you
not
that you're
I
getting
have
the American
my own
stream
settings
here.
on, so I can reset those if you'd like. If you want a bit of atmosphere, as Vatira gets a nice dunk, I'll let you guys watch that. You guys want the crowd noise? I'll give you the crowd noise. So we'll just reset default.
Oh my goodness. That means like
Music.
music is gonna play. Yeah. Okay. He got music off.
Whoa, that's loud! Welcome to Champfield, ladies and gents. We've got an absolute banging matchup. As the noise is ready.
What a save! Yeah, this is, to be fair, this is better. This audio is better. He just needs to turn himself up a little bit now.
Welcome to the World Championships.
Sleazebree! Maybe they gifted sub over to dralii.
But the people wanted it.
Giving dralii the sub for the win. Wait, we had dralii 2K in chat. Did dralii _ S say something too?
It's inside my eyeballs. This game, it is that noisy. Zero boost. Tries to go
Wait, this is-
50.
This is like how loud I keep it all the time.
Recovery by Vatira. Pop up. Can he land the bump? Goes the reset. Doesn't get it behind Roas, who recovers and walks the dog
56
down
subs on the day,
other
13
end.
away for the 69. It's only a little bit loud.
Let's turn down the ambiance.
It's only a little bit loud. It's not that loud.
That looks good. That looks really good. Here we go.
Yes. This is it.
Pop up. What a play in chat. Vatira.
Ooh, Vati. Vati's had some
Gameplay
crazy
elevating.
saves.
As the crowd gets involved as well here on Champfield. Another great save from Vatira. Defensively was
Dodges the bomb.
really impressive last series. Showing a bit of that
Ooh,
again.
good chow.
Roas is ready.
Good challenge.
He's going to be able to steal that
Ooh,
100.
Vatira's in trouble.
Vati looks to turn. He's in trouble now because Roas finds the dunk, finds the air dribble, and finds the
I
lead
agree,
in game
CJ. He's in
5.
trouble. Chow? It's actually like the cool way us hit people say challenge. Yeah, so basically, like, if you're chill, young, and like hip,
Every
instead of saying
possession,
challenge,
Vatira
you just say
trying to
chow.
go straight away on this, but
It's no biggie.
does mean that Roas gets 100 boost now. Vati takes it up. Vatira just leaves it, and look at the space he's given himself as well with a reset over the top.
Ooh, baby!
Double. I don't know if it was intentional.
Oh, that's a pretty good shot.
It looks so pretty. The
Game 5
reset
Roas.
onto the crossbar,
Ooh.
into the follow-up himself. I don't know how.
Okay,
he
that's
does it,
pretty good.
but he's got a 2-goal lead.
That's
Half a
pretty
game
good.
Left. Still time for Vatira. Kick off one again by Roas. Doesn't find the shot on net though. Instead, he's pretty much past the back corner. Straight to that man here, Vatira. Can he get the reset? Goes low, and he has faked out Roas
Got him.
this time.
Not quite as impressive,
Nice
but
response.
Feer is 41 years old. A little bit less than that. Calc
Got
is
you
slang
that.
for calculator. What?
Vatira.
Chat, you trying to pretend like I'm not hip?
Ready. Just has a little peek to see where Vatira is. Means if he doesn't grab that corner boost, then hands up possession. Grabs the 100 now, but Vatira's on the ball.
Bump.
He's trying to land the bump.
Ooh.
But that man is impossible to air dribble bump. Don't even bother. Roas, flick on net. Vatira with the save. Recovers as well. Gets the ball far
What a
enough out of
recovery.
net to get possession back himself. No, he's going to back off. Instant challenge.
Nice
backflip.
save, dude.
Coming
Vatira
through,
on
Vatira
defense,
keeping
man.
Control. This game is on a knife's edge. Instant challenge. 50-50 in the air. Both players really playing with fire. You can see Vatira really just wanting that 100 boost. Does find it. Nice 50 from him. Little wall dash to keep himself in the game, but Roas has a reset. He's got so much control.
Oh, what a save!
Somehow,
How does he
recovers in
do
time.
it?
Can he get the goal down the other end?
Dude,
Yes, he
Vatira,
can.
my
What a save
goodness.
from Roas in chat. Thanks from Vatira, and a tie ball game, ladies and gents.
These really close saves that he keeps getting to help him counter as well, as opposed to just like
This is crazy.
getting a heavy save out into the corner or something.
4-4, 90 seconds. And a
Nice
great
delayed
comeback
flip.
kickoff goal.
Oh my goodness, that was
Roas
so
keeping
loud. Was that my
the
stream?
ball in this orange half, but Vatira
I don't think it was. What was that?
Possession. You cannot be making mistakes like that. He wanted to fake it. He wanted the air dribble.
I think that was CJ's stream. I honestly don't know.
But
Yeah,
instead
that
he
ain't
just
it, though.
bunted the ball straight to Roas. This is a best of 5, yes. Grand finals, best of 7, but we're only in the quarterfinals.
Ooh, grand finals is best of 7.
The ATR Cup shot on net.
Ooh.
Is it nearly perfect? Roas knew it was wide, waited on it. 100 boost, scooped up. Vatira keeping the pressure on. Roas trying to keep the ball away
Vatira
from
playing against Mawkzy, or maybe it was also Nass.
Does only have
He
10
was just
boost, grabbing
way
a
too
couple of
aggressive
pads.
on
Vatira
0 boost in the attacking
wants
half.
the dunk, he wants the bump.
That was the
He can
mistakes
find
he was
it.
making. Ooh, nice
Can he get it
demo.
on net in time? Roas has got a spawn, and he does
Ooh,
it
he took a risk. He took a risk by like not trying to prevent it from hitting the sidewall. He just let it hit sidewall, which is a little bit slower, but easier to control. Oh, the delay! He got got!
He's completely done him with
The Vatira special.
Completely.
Oh, everybody on Carmine. Atow loves to do it too.
Vatira gets the lead.
The 2-goal swing.
42 on the clock. Roas has to go. Vatira goes the no flip and wins it again. He's been very successful with that. Able to just get dunked into the back corner. Scoops up the 100.
Oh, what a...
mistake. Vatira can maybe put
Oh, he
it
recovered.
back in
He recovered,
time.
and he might have baited Vatira into trying to shoot.
Roas, can Vatira get there? He just hooks it around the corner.
12
Roas
boost.
is up.
Oh, he bumps
He's found the
Roas.
bump, and he's not gonna
Oh, he
get
gets bumped
the
himself!
because he's been cleared
It's so
out of the way.
intense.
6-6. There's just no way there's ads.
Oh.
Who the hell's in charge of this production?
That's all right. I got Twitch Turbo. I don't get ads.
Any prime is quick. I promise I didn't turn them on.
Oh, another delay. Another delay. Survives. Survives. Ooh, not the best first touch in the world.
Misses the low 50. Roas. He's got to try and throw it on there. He might have done him. Is
It's
it
in?
It is?
Wow.
I don't believe it.
He won the kickoff, but he did not get a good first touch. And he just handed possession away, basically.
4 seconds left. 4 seconds left. It's gonna
Delay
be
kickoff
up.
from Roas.
Still time.
Ooh, Roas has boost, though. This will be
He's
so
got
insane if
possession.
Vatira finds a way to score this.
Roas wants the instant challenge. Vati misses the flick and gets
Oh,
it down.
Roas decided just to go
in
patient.
5. Wins it
We
with
can't see if he
4
said GG or
seconds
not.
left. It went greater chance.
Did he just insta-leave, or did he also say GG?
Hell of a fight. Can we get a GG's in chat, ladies and gents? Can we
GG's. Still no assist for either of them,
I
though,
mean, Feer
despite the
came
really
into
solid
this
performance.
And I wasn't... we know he's a quality ones player, but I wasn't expecting that kind of performance. And he...
My
just
goodness.
relaxed the distance and really had him worried in that
Yo,
one.
Jordan, they have the 14 months of Prime.
Might just
Appreciate
be, are there
you.
any other games?
57 on the
Can you let me know?
day.
Any other games going on right now?
I don't think so, CJ.
Or are we getting into
We've got,
semi-final?
I believe, Johnny's stream the rest of the way.
You suck, CJ.
Rw9 dralii, that's going to be a good one.
Yeah, I'd put them on intentionally.
And then either dralii or Rw9 versus
We'll
Nass.
sort that out for next time.
It's delivering. It's delivering.
I mean, come on, we're all just trying to run tournaments here. But
I don't know if the Chalkcast crew are all going to go to Johnny's
Look at the bracket.
to commentate. Do you guys know?
So it looks like some of the semis have already been done. We're going to... I'll throw it up to the bracket, and then I will be rating Johnny Boy for the rest of it because he's got the semis and finals covered.
Okay, do we go
I'll
here?
be doing the finals tomorrow for NA.
Oh, CJ's doing NA finals. So maybe he's not going to commentate. I don't know if Johnny does copyright-free music, so not going to go with his music. All right, chats. Here is where we are at in the Arm the Rebels 1v1 tournament. Rw9 dralii, winner versus Nass. All MENA final. It's true. It's true. I think dralii and Nass, you know, haven't played a lot of their Rocket League in the MENA region, but they're both Moroccan. Saudi, what do you guys think? Dude, I don't know. dralii might win this. 3-0 Nico, 3-1 Toxic. I didn't see how dralii was playing, to be fair, but he just recently won the Invitational tournament that I ran. You guys remember? dralii sucks lol. That's not what I remember when he beat Nass, Mawkzy, and atow. But maybe this is the return of Rw9. Who's Nico? Nico is a guy who qualified from the open qualifiers. It's too bad we didn't get to see Mozzarella. I think the open qualifiers were Nuggets, who lost to Raziers, Nico, who lost to dralii, Mozzarella, who just forfeit, and then Matt, who lost to Rw9. Did I say that already? There were 4 of them. So now Rw9 dralii. We got some ads, it looks like. I don't think the next round is starting right away, or at least not yet. It's going to be happening here on Mr. Jan Eboy's stream. Where TRK Nupo probably just didn't accept their invites, if I'm guessing. Marbles time? I'm not sure because this could start. Like, both the players are technically ready, so it could start at any time.
Full time.
Yo, P-Joy Griff, thank you for the 2 months of Prime till full time. Appreciate you. 100% Arabic Grand Final. I guess so. I mean, it's gonna be either Moroccan versus Moroccan or Saudi versus Moroccan. Nass is on a run. Nass Rw9 would be a really nice grands. Nass, despite dominating as much as he has recently, hasn't been able to get wins on Rw9 because he's just been inactive. So a win against Rw9 would do well to continue his, you know, dominance, his fight for number 1. Will we hear the legendary Feer Arabic casting? I do not speak Arabic. I know Inshallah. And I know Habibi. And I know Haram, Halal. So I basically know everything. But yeah, I don't know anything, believe it or not. There you go, just like a native speaker. Exactly. Yanni boy is going to be right back. I don't know when he's going to actually be back. Ban Feer for not using English only. That's the fun thing about the dictatorship, is I get to just do whatever I want. When will the game start? They say they're going to start in -6 minutes. So if you just go back in time 6 minutes, they'll start. It's a fear-tatorship. You better believe it. You forgot to clean and dust your Fear portrait this morning? Well, you understand, anyone who forgets to clean and dust does have to serve at least a 30-second timeout. You understand. Those are the rules. The games have indeed been cooking so far, I would say. The games have indeed been cooking. I'm a little bit bummed because I feel like there's less North American buy-in. But I guess we just really wanted to see Daniel. But we got Diaz, Swift, Wisty, Beast Mode. Beast Mode is fun. That'll be fun. Skippy getting the direct invite for his Salt Mine qual, I assume. We got the Blaze, Zenil, and then plus the qualifiers. I think it's a little bit less stacked. Honestly, if I'm being honest, I think it's a lot less stacked. But it's still some good top.
From Wendy's is pretty good.
Yo, RW, stay with the 8 months of Prime. I haven't tried the Krabby Patty. I don't know if I ever will. I've heard that it's at Wendy's. But Diaz could be the best player in the world. He could be the best 1v winner. It's hard to know. Because being in South America just makes it too tough. He has to play on too high a ping. So the North American tournament could have the best player. It's hard to say. Cosmic, the motivational MVP? True. We just need to hear a nice Cosmic... Okay, Johnny is live. Or I should say he's back. Or is he... Is he back? Is he just displaying this as his away screen? I don't hear him say anything, so... Maybe I don't have him turned up.
He wants EU 900. Yeah.
Okay,
so
he is indeed speaking words.
What's the deal with an EU 900 server though? What is that? The significance of that? Is it like the ones closest to Middle East or something? Also, kind of curious, what's the regularity that you're going to get one? Because if we're here for a while looking for an EU 900 server, this could take some time. Oh wait, he says no problem about something else. All good.
It sounds like he did the same thing with CJ.
Okay, that means we should be getting started in a minute or two. In the meantime, thank you to Dopeness for the Prime sub. Thanks as well for the raids, RSC, SSA, and CJ. Managed to get to the end of that last round.
Chat, give 10 subs for the goal. I mean, I didn't say it. It wasn't me.
Crazy round, crazy match between Vatira and Rawas there.
Yeah, that was a good round. Puyu Chalin? What?
A newbie do, thanks
Listen,
as well.
you clearly don't get the lingo like I do. All right, Rawas won that last round. Vatira betters.
Look again.
Almost about to be Omega
We're
Rich.
0-2 right now. We've failed again. We've got EU 215.
Rawas dralii prediction starts now. Yo, Lethemarax, thank you for the brand new Prime.
Good tournament so far. If you guys have enjoyed it,
appreciate you.
Be sure to let all of your friends know, let everybody know that these are going to be happening every week. We're going to have
every
one,
week, chat.
Every Monday for Europe. We're also going to have one every Tuesday for North America.
Exclamation point, register if you want to play.
NA.
That's how you get your message read. If you just start with, hey, gift a sub, colon, then whatever you want to say, so it gets read every time.
There could possibly
Why on weekdays? I think weekday tournaments are W, if you ask me. Because everyone else always wants to go weekend. And it's like, come on. I like to watch Rocket League throughout the whole week, personally. Oh, but I guess if you can't... I would hope that the qualifications were kind of late, like after school. But maybe they're not.
Oh, I think we did it.
After school / work. A lot of us work. Yeah, I guess if you want to play. But I mean, watching is great at work. I mean, maybe you caught me, but. Cyber Rob YouTube, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Watching at work is no issue. In fact, it's maybe even better. You have something to watch. But.
So don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Also, PSA, you can.
But yeah, I guess playing is tough. But I would hope they put the quals late, like after work or after school. But I didn't set them up, so. How do you pronounce Rawas? Like that, Rawas.
This is fantastic. What have you guys thought about the ATR Cup so far? Are you liking the format? Are you liking the amount of matches that's going on?
Yeah, for EU, it's already pretty late.
Yeah, one in chat if you wanted.
And this is the EU tournament.
Again. Next week.
The NA tournament is hopefully also
for NA?
much later.
Let's just do it again tomorrow. But yeah, shout out Shopify, by the way. Just honestly, massive shout out to them for making this possible. This is a Shopify sponsored event, Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah, Rebellion is in a world in which everybody else is pulling out and giving up and not taking teams and not sponsoring stuff. Rebellion is making this tournament series, so
let's say up Chalkcast, because if there's any,
it actually is a W Rebellion situation.
Tournament, and it doesn't matter how scuffed it is, the community's going to be like, yeah, that's expected. It's Chalkcast. That's what we're all about. So we're going to cop all of the mistakes, all of the errors. That's on us. That's kind of on our brand. And
when is registration open? You can register right now for next week's !register
the overlay
chat.
Was all them. We didn't do any of this. You ran an ad with 20 seconds left in game 5. You're joking, CJ. No, you didn't. Please tell me that's a joke. That was a really good game 5 as well.
Hey, W scam, W streamer. Just pop the ads, get a couple primes, get a couple ad views.
Yeah, we're just waiting on West to join.
Pack Thunder, they have the 2 months of prime. Jack is trying out for a bunch of teams. I don't know what team he's on.
Yeah, only the best. Hey.
I don't think he necessarily is on one yet.
Maybe we'll get it right next time.
How many of these are they doing? They're doing like a ton. They're doing like at least for the rest of the year.
It right next time. Shall we just get into the match?
So I think there's going to be a ton.
It's game 1 of the semi-final.
And Rawas is already winning.
And Rawas. And hey, ignore that 1-0. That's just another Shotcast special error. Just to remind you all that we are human. Let me get rid of that. Because it's 0-0. It's in fact game 1. Rawas off a 5-game bloodbath against Vatira.
Dralii, yeah, Jack is playing flip and spin with Stizzy and Chronic. Toxic. But I don't think that's like a permanent team they're guaranteed to play with.
Let me take a look at who you guys predicted for this one as the first goal flies into the top corner. Oh, it's pretty close. 59% of you predicted Rawas to win. 41% of you predicted Dralii to win.
I think on those odds I picked Dralii.
Well, let's find out.
If I'm given 59 to 41, I think I picked Dralii. I think it's very close.
I can't remember. There's so many rumors. There's so many rosters going around.
Our chat is slightly Dralii favored. I'm going to end submissions now.
Happening.
In fact, it's 50-50.
So many billions of tryouts happening. Is Dralii to KC confirmed, or is that a rumor? What is that?
No, that one's fully confirmed.
Genuine question. I don't know. Regardless,
that's like the only one that's fully confirmed.
Vatira, his scrim partner, in this match. It's confirmed. Thank you, chat. Team Vitality also confirmed. Oh yeah, did they full confirm their lineup today?
Oh, did they? I missed that.
I think I read as well that did Space Station confirm? Who did they confirm again? This one came out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, I thought someone was trolling this morning.
You just see well, you know, quote unquote announcements these days, and you're like, is that even real, or is that just somebody farming impressions?
Snowmen?
Snowmen to SSG, is that a thing?
Oh, Frosty. Oh, they smashed a snowman.
Cool sign-in. It makes sense for SSG to do that. You know, invest in the young guns in NA.
Yeah, I don't hate it.
Especially with the last 2 World Championships containing
it does mean snowmen are sticking, which why wouldn't they if they get a
3 if you count Seiko.
You know,
which it was his rookie season.
How do you say contract?
Dralii, although it was made to look even better by Rawas's involvement. Absolutely slammed it top corner. Yeah, how about Rawas, by the way? He's, you know, won round 1 of this tournament. gone away to the Saudi E-League. I believe he won his match there as well, and now he's back into the ATR Cup. Beats Vatira. I mean, he's just a born winner. Just winning in every tournament at the same time.
You know what? Let me find out who he played in the Saudi E-League first.
So that they don't interfere with each other.
Did he beat Twisted Minds?
Which
If
in
so,
Rocket League is actually a pretty big deal, because a lot of players will sign up to 2 tournaments in the same day, not tell anyone, and then try to just sneakily go through both brackets. It doesn't work most of the time. You don't want to try that at home.
what do you think Arsenal will do? I don't know. Has there been any rumors about who Arsenal's screaming with?
Yeah, like I said earlier, we've got North America tomorrow. The bracket for North America will be out later tonight, most likely, as the NA qualifier starts in the next couple of minutes, the next 30 minutes or so.
Yeah, it's a bit early.
Minutes time,
4 Eastern
start eliminating about
is a tad
half of
early for the
NA
qualifier to start.
because people can't check in time. It's incredibly difficult. Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it? Dralii's streaming. Is he still streaming? I saw he was streaming his earlier matches. Is he still live?
dralii_s.
That's pretty impressive if he is, because he's dominating Rw9 right now in game 1.
I think
Rw9
that
really
if
hasn't
you
had a
stream
lot of
enough,
success.
it doesn't really affect you.
Not been able to
Also, if
get
you know
involved.
Mike, no
Really
cam it, like I think
in
Mawkzy does
positions
whenever
at all.
games start. And then
that is
it's hard
nearly
to
a 6-0
verify,
by
but if
Dralii.
you also
Rw9
no
misses
chats
his
it, like he
clear
minimizes his own chat,
after lunging at
then
him
I
from
think
the other side of his own crossbar. And
it
Dralii
can't be
there
that
was
much different.
Another goal for Dralii, 6-1 to Morocco's recent world champion.
The UI is yuck. Well, I think the problem, the reason why we're probably saying that is the green, and the green is like the Rebellion
He's got his mic on,
green,
and
so he's
just
got a.
casually beating Rw9 6-1. That's incredible.
Oh, he is mic on streaming. Baller.
Obviously, we always have to remind ourselves Rw9 is playing with a ping disadvantage, but we're so used to them doing it by now that this still comes as a shock. To see somebody just handling him this easily, oh, that's that's unfortunate. Hey, probably looked like a demo on Rw9's screen.
Is there a Twitter for RLCS
no,
updates?
You didn't demo him.
Yeah, my Twitter.
Keep going.
No,
Play
I
on.
think Achilles is the one you want. Shift
Oh, that's a hard hit.
became
Great
Achilles.
Rebound read by Rw9 there. That's a fantastic save.
Given
Dralii
in this
did not
game to
waste any
keep
time
morale up.
moving the backboard there and quickly following up. Oh my goodness, what a read. It's a crazy save by Rw9. Crazy to get like just a solid hitbox on that. He didn't just deflect it, he just took the ball away. He's been destroyed in this game though. Oh, tight angle shot by Dralii. That could be a forfeit, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised with well over a minute left.
Rw9 is not a
6
forfeiter though.
goals.
With a minute,
And,
with a minute
also just immediately
35,
having any kind of momentum
Rw9
swing nullified
is not much of a
is hard
forfeiter.
to deal with. Dralii with a casual boost seal. I really feel like he's just 1 goal away from getting a forfeit from Rw9 in this instance. That's probably all it's going to take, and that could be it. With the mind game, it's
Yeah.
next stays Rw9.
There it is.
Dralii completely controls the first game. He's out-pressured Rw9. He's out-possessioned Rw9. He's outscored Rw9. He's out
Rw9.
everything Rw9.
People love
in a
Rw9.
positive way.
Rw9 could be 20-1, but as soon as he loses one game, it's Rw9. He's Rw9. You've never heard Rw9? Well, now you have a nice,
Remember, everything's best of 5 in this tournament.
a nice
We're
quip
going
to
all the
use
way
in a
the
different
grand
chat.
Final today. We're going to play out the entire thing. Winner takes all, $1,000 to first place, 0 to everybody else. And if you want a chance at making it into next week's EU ATR Cup, reminder.
Did he say
Sign
that?
up already. The sign up page. For
Did he
Europe
say
is
that
already
even the
open.
grand finals is 5? Because
And,
CJ
if I'm not
said
mistaken, the sign up page
the
for
finals were
NA
7.
Will open in 24 hours. The sign-ups for next week's event open at the exact moment that the current week's events start. Which for Europe
Interesting. I just noticed the overlay has
right about
green
3 hours ago.
boost for the person that we're watching and white boost for the person that we're not watching.
Rw9 off to a good start in game 2.
I wonder if that's
Flip
more
challenge
more
goes
interesting
straight
when
towards
there's like
dralii.
more than 2
Looks
people.
like he was slow playing there, not thinking Rwas is going to make a move on the ball. Wave dash recovery kickoff for dralii doing work though. Large component of his success in the last game, and it's continued to be impactful in game 2 as he flicks
Chat, is
a
this
possession top corner.
goal explosion going
Rwas
into
is gonna
style? I
need
feel
to
like
do
I see a lot of
better
people
than
using
that.
it.
He's going to stop dralii from taking over game 2 as well. Delayed kickoff now. Dralii's really got a good mix-up with his kickoff strats here.
This is a sick car from dralii, by the way. Did he use this?
Brief lapse in
At Worlds?
aim in the back corner. But indeed it was brief by dralii there as he gets right back into action.
Rwas also taking
Rwas trying to put the pressure
really
on
big
him.
risks with
No
his
chance of a
car.
bump on the back wall though. Dralii saw that potential threat a mile away. He's also dusted Rwas to the ball here. Thought maybe about trying to slot that before Rwas could get back, but bailed on the opportunity. Now Rwas to the backboard.
Atow
Far too
used it at
pedestrian,
Worlds.
though, not fast enough.
Well, I think once you're
will
teammates
punish
with
him
somebody,
as well.
you get to use all of their presets for free, right? Like no shame.
Yeah, you got to really get those backboard touches.
So you just team up with Atow so that you can then use all of his sick
opponent to the ball these
presets.
days. His overhead catches are just
At
getting
no
too
cost.
consistent at this level of
This
of
is
play.
Rwas dralii, by the way. I don't know
I
if
forgot to
the
mention at the start of game 1 that there is actually something of a extra rivalry on the line today. Rwas, being the higher seeded player, was given the choice of team color, and he wanted blue, as do most players at the top level. And dralii was pretty annoyed by this. And
sorry for the question, but when does just did Mawkzy play? He played earlier on the
yeah,
stream.
he's probably trying to
Check out the YouTube. You're on the YouTube, so
get this one over and done
It'll
with
show
as
up
quickly
on
as possible.
the channel.
Although I don't think he's going to get blue in the grand final either. Oh wait, would he? He might be a higher seed than Nass. I can't remember. He might actually be seed 3 over Nass, who's seed 4 potentially, if the bracket is laid out the way I think it is. Yeah, we're headed towards an all-Moroccan final at this rate. dralii proven to be too difficult to stop. He just completely calls Rwas bluff there. Fake challenge followed by a real one immediately. Rwas unable to react in time. Why is blue preferred? I'm not sure what every pro's got to say on the matter, but I would guess it's probably to do with the fact that it's just easier to look at.
I think blue is
Most
just
of the
preferred in
presets
general.
are just a
People
little
just
bit
like the color
easier to
blue
see.
more.
And if you're going to be playing Rocket League for an extended period of time, you probably don't.
You should watch dralii stream. He's streaming, reading comments at the same time,
Car in your screen.
and trashing Alpha Cap. That does sound like dralii.
Yeah, the
Did you
blue
guys watch the
colours tend to be a
dralii
little
Kep
bit more-
1v1?
sorry about that. The blue colors tend to be a bit more, I think, easy to look at for extended.
Dralii stream is so quiet.
I don't know what he's talking about, Wizex.
All right, dralii stream is too quiet.
Just too easy
I can't-
for him right
I can't
now.
do it.
5-1.
It's also really dark,
Speed
was it
running
not?
This. In a way he is, in a way he's not. Because if you score a lot, you're making the game take longer. More goal replays, more goals happening, more breaks in the play. But yeah, he is not wasting any time with any of his half chances. dralii backing off the full distance, giving Rwas a chance to come at him, and Rwas does get.
Rwas
this one
looks
going. It
visibly
wasn't the
tilted.
cleanest
I
of
think
opportunities.
he's one of the stronger mental
Rwas
players.
sluggish
So
in the takeoff, at least by his standards, and the reset didn't have the same whip it usually does. But all that did is it enabled Rwas to stick to the ball and dunk it in on the goal line. Now that's a clean finish. Rwas much better there after winning the kickoff. Now I said that in the last game, dralii winning kickoffs was
some people,
a big
I
part
feel like
of
some
his
people
success.
play better when
That
they
time he
chill,
thought he could get a win with it, but
like and stream and stuff. I don't
misplayed
know.
the
It's not
opportunity.
that unheard
Look at
of.
this from Rwas.
Also, he might not
Dralii
win.
with a half-foot kickoff.
Also, he's only
Get
up
back
one
to the
now.
ball before Rwas got alongside it, snuck it past him. Oh, just barely as well. Well, it looks like dralii's going to get the next chance. And Rwas, went way too far to the
Ooh.
side for the attempted
dralii
boost
just
grab.
missed.
Dralii missed his chance. That was a big commitment to a back corner boost that he didn't even go for at the end of the day. Wall dash from Rw9 gets him back to the plate. dralii trips him. Goes back to midfield and now off the wall. Rw9 does have a 100 boost to defend with. Ceiling challenge. Outplayed
Nice
by
shots.
dralii slots it bottom corner with the ceiling shot.
Using the flip to get it to go lower on the ceiling challenges.
Or not with the ceiling shot, sorry, with the flip reset, I should say.
That's a good shot.
Perfect placement, really.
That's a good shot.
Rw9 coming from the ceiling for the challenge. dralii knew he had to go low. Composed defended by dralii. Deflecting Rw9's pre-flip shot to the back corner. He's not going to have a chance to get in the next save, though. High quality follow-up by Rw9. Really a perfect first touch there. Gave him options.
Is this the English stream? The only commentary I hear, the channel that's being viewed, is some weird Scottish language. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Like I said, I'm here to translate the Australian, and I'm also here to translate the Scottish as well. I know it can be hard for us red-blooded Americans.
Just chipping it to himself off the sidewall for the infield dribble.
It is best of 5. Apparently the finals might be 7 or might be 5. Honestly, I don't know.
Realizes too late that it's not a boost he can actually go for. Gets completely taken out of the game. Aggressive.
I'm Canadian and I have no idea what everyone's saying.
Deep in dralii's half.
A. dralii A is up 7-5A. There you go.
But it has still been a largely dralii controlled game, and Rw9 is
You're
not
good.
looking confident with the flip resets. It's a totally different player from the Rw9 that started the day. I casted his first round match against Matt, the upcoming French player, and Rw9 was completely confident in his aerial game. He was going top shelf, reset, at pace, every time. But you can see that he's just taking a little bit off of these flip reset chances. He's thinking more about the recovery. He's not just going all in to score because he's worried
almost just
the
cramped
dralii's going
up.
to save his shots.
It's really hard to do watch parties sometimes.
Could prove costly.
You cramp up from all the sitting.
Here comes another chance for Rw9. That's much more like it. That's exactly what he's doing earlier.
57 seconds. Needs a kickoff win.
Chance.
dralii actually going to win it all, surely?
Top shelf with
I
immediate
don't know.
flip
Probably
reset
Nass still
contact.
favored, I would say, right now.
And not even dralii could keep that one out. He did get a piece of it in the on the ball, though. Piece of his car on the ball.
I mean, obviously he's favored because these two have to get a win first before
Last with the boost steal.
even playing him.
Hard dralii coming. Secures mid
So, like,
boost
the
as well.
Vegas odds,
Switches
if you went to go
sides.
make a bet right now, would be very
Rw9
Nass
trying to make use
favored.
of the space that he's been given. But that flick will merely force dralii
But I
back
think no matter
briefly.
who shows up, he's
Not really a shot that
probably
has
favored.
any real follow-up plan. dralii again on the counter. And once again, the gap is opening up late in the game.
dralii
It's
beat
not
Nass
closing.
last time, but
dralii's running away with it.
I'm not sure if he'll do it again. The golden scoreline, it's also the golden sub goal
Obviously, against
that we are
Rw9,
3 off.
You've got to think it's a long way to go even from here, even on triple match point. But can anyone stop dralii in this form? This has been a brutal performance. He 3-1'd Toxic, who already eliminated Jack from the tournament. And now he's taking down Rw9 comfortably.
Do you watch
Nass
Party
ran
Vitality
into a
tomorrow
bit
if
of
you're
a
allowed
road
to?
bump in his
Yeah, the
quarterfinal
flip and
match
spin.
against
Chat, you guys want to
Feer,
watch
5
Party
games
flip and
immediately.
spin? That's what's tomorrow, right?
dralii looks to
Is that what you're
me,
talking
at least
about?
when you look at the results in the bracket, to be the guy
I think
today. He looks
we
like the
probably
#1
could.
player in the tournament at the moment. dralii's first match of the day was against Nico, a qualifying player from Denmark. dralii swept him.
Flip and spin plus NA Rebels could actually be an insane day. Imagine.
You know, Nico's going to be feeling a bit better about that.
That 10 doesn't fit in the red box. Well, luckily he got 11.
Exact same result as Rw9 did.
Are you doing NA tomorrow? Yeah, I think
Really the way
so.
we're headed here.
They haven't.
It
They're,
does
they're
not
doing
look
everything
like
like
Rw9
last
has
second.
got
Like I think I found out
A
which
read
games I
of
was going to
dralii's
stream this
kickoff
morning.
game, a read of dralii's attack.
But,
Doesn't have a
yeah, as far as I'm
consistent way of
aware,
scoring on him.
I'll be streaming pretty much every other like tournament.
These are one-sided
It still doesn't
games
fit. It's. I mean, it's
between two
it's
players
off center,
who
but
expect
it's
to be
still there.
relatively even, especially this stage in a tournament.
Overlay designer forgot to realize that in ones people get 10 plus goals. Project Vanishing, they've been a gifted sub, my guy. Appreciate you. 67 subs on the day. Can we watch party Talk Tua episode 5? Does Talk Tua record live? Because I think it's just called reacting if they don't record live. Do people actually like dralii's preset, or is it just because it's dralii? I swear the preset exists in Plat 2's lobbies everywhere.
If you're thinking I'm the one holding up the game here, it's not me. If you're thinking
believe it or not, I actually like cars whether or not I like them, and not whether or not a pro is using them. I might use them a little bit more, but like just because a Plat is also using dralii's car does not make me not want to use it. And I think dralii's car is sick, so
we can get a better result, or you might just be completely like full tilt.
Can we put on the new KSI song?
Well, let's find out. It's 2-0 dralii.
I've yet to hear it. I've heard a lot about it, but
it could be an
I'm doing the Don't Listen to the KSI Song challenge, and I think I might be able to do it.
And he did have the first chance of the game there, but he took too long with it, and Rw9 pounces on him and scores. Second time in the game, 2 out of 2. dralii, kickoff possession.
So they tells me these are lyrics from the KSI song that people are typing now.
As the hook shot presented itself. Might not be the right shot selected there by dralii on that occasion. Hook
from the screen, toe the ring to the pen to the king.
In that instance, it wasn't.
Sounds like W bars to me. I can see why
Rw9
everyone wants to
thinking
hear it
about
all the
taking a
time.
shot. dralii reads him, and even though he's on low boost, still enough to get up to the ball. It's just all about timing by dralii. I mean, look at that. Just as soon as Rw9 makes a move in the ball, dralii's already there. Just seems whenever Rw9
Mawkzy was in the tournament, but Mawkzy played Dralii, and Dralii was just looking too good today.
Stops one of his attacking chances.
Dralii was Himothy until he ran into maybe the #1 1v1er in the game.
In game 3.
Rw9 isn't playing well. Well, I would argue he's still playing decent. Dralii's just very good. And you're used to Rw9 being in one's form probably, which I would say he probably isn't right now.
Possession play by dralii now.
But also, Rw9 did not win a single salt mine.
Tricky position there, but still gets out
which,
of it unscathed.
You know,
it's always a bit dangerous.
He had consistent results, top 4 every time. But when we're talking about salt mine winners, we're talking about Mawkzy and Nass.
In every game mode.
And when's the last tournament Rw9 won?
Allows him to back Rw9 up into net, take the boost away again. He's always thinking about the wall shot option.
I think he won.
Oh, what save!
He won Feer
Full
Fiesta. That was a long time ago, though.
Recovery off the inside of the post, and the slotted counter attack as well. That is a brilliant defensive sequence by Rw9. He's not had much to write home about today, but that is.
Why do I feel like this is not on auto? Okay, it is on auto. No auto. I want only the best quality.
Oh, look at the mix-up. Look at the moves from Rw9. dralii half flipped on the kickoff again, and instead of taking one touch on the wave dash and then shooting, Rw9 this time takes one touch, wave dash, another touch, and then shoots. That one little change up of timing completely caught dralii by surprise. He was probably expecting a shot on the previous touch. Can he get immediate kickoff revenge? Yes, he can. dralii forcing an own goal. It was going in anyway.
So it's not only me who thinks the quality is bad.
Big time.
Something about, I mean, I think it was switching a little bit, but I think it's better now.
I did catch the end of the Vatira Rw9 match. That's something Vatira had working pretty well for him. I'm sure dralii was paying attention to how Vatira was getting on against Rw9. Not sure if they would have loved to make this an all KC semi-final, or if that would have been, you know, a little bit of bad blood between the teammates. I'm going to say that they would have rathered having the whole team in the semis. KT's atow
they did have the whole team in the tournament
today, though, against Jaria's.
Can I help you with a spreadsheet for work? Yeah, I'm like really good at spreadsheets.
To make it all the way to the semis on his side of the bracket. Rw9 has got to be careful here. Brilliantly done. Does lose his boost, but that was about all he could do in that position. Got a very bad first touch and still Had to make something work with the reset. Waiting for the boost to respawn now.
YouTube chat been
corner.
active today.
Tied. It's been a better attempt at Rwas.
I'm a software engineer.
Dralii's pressure.
Sometimes you got to dabble in the spreadsheets.
The late dodge. Rwas lunges up high in defense and dodges in the way of dralii.
dralii got the Chick-fil-A car.
dralii looking to
It's
keep
nice
Rwas
though.
at bay.
It's nice.
See the panic there by Rwas. He's thinking dralii might be up for that ball. He thinks he's in a race for a ball that's actually completely
No ad,
free.
but Opera browser has an option to improve stream and video quality from everything you are watching. Isn't Opera
Extended
just
tie
Chrome
game.
underneath?
In game 3, pre-jump on to his own back wall by dralii. Intercept
I feel like,
ball
if anything, Opera's like
mid-flight.
adding a filter over it or something, which does not sound like it'd be better.
Beautiful turn by dralii.
Feels like an ad. It feels like a scam. Like your browser can't. It seems like it's probably throw like some filter on it. Ooh, he just
right past him.
absolutely dusted
Puts
him,
the ball on a
dude.
leash. And Rwas lunges right by.
The classic. Hit him with the classic.
It's kind of a damned if you do.
Just a
damned if you
gimmick?
don't
I mean, that's what it
situation.
sounds like to me.
Rwas is thinking, if I challenge here, I'm at risk of being outplayed. If I don't challenge, I'm just giving him a point-blank range shot. I mean, what do you do?
Where'd you go to college and what year
Most
did you
of the time,
graduate?
Players in that position will pick the challenge.
It's getting a little bit too close
It didn't work, and now dralii
to
coming
asking
again.
for the social as well, but I went to the
Bails out
U of
of the
A,
reset,
University of
sends,
Arizona,
Steals yet another boost away.
and I graduated in 2015.
Rwas has plenty though, and he has got a 50-50 win. Oh,
And my
he couldn't get
social
the
is
shooting angle he wanted.
734
Instead turns for the boost steal.
69
Dralii's beating into the ball
69
again.
69.
Rwas is going to be back for this. In the final minute, it's dralii who leads for the third game in a row.
Harvard to the Southwest. I think that they say that about ASU, and I did
Dralii's
not go to
flanked him with
ASU.
the chain dash. He was already supersonic. He already had boost at his disposal, but he's just chain dash.
dralii sweep chat?
Strike fear into the earbuds of his opponents.
Fear? Fear mentioned.
Or the earphones,
W.
whichever Rwas prefers. Has Rwas bitten off more than he can chew on that last play, though. Oh, well controlled. Well, dralii hoping Rwas is going to own goal. We'll have to hope again, because here comes Rwas looking for the tie game. It's not going to be an easy one, but he's got dralii in.
Ooh, what a
retreat
pre-jump.
right now. Well dealt with.
What a
by
play from dralii.
Oh, he's just too good with it.
Hey, I was trying to tell you
dralii
guys that the
3
prediction was way too
comfortably
Rwas favored.
advances to the grand final.
Our chat knew ball slightly. They were 50-50, but they were slightly dralii by a couple points. I think Rwas will be back. You know, if he grinds a good amount of ones or whatever.
Man, it must be so demoralizing when your opponent is just that comfortable full shadowing, like dralii is here. That's insane. Multiple times that series, he's full shadowing and he's just like.
Is there a Wikipedia? All right, here is a
No, there
Wikipedia chat. Nass, dralii,
I'll just pick the
Grands.
perfect time to jump and intercept the play.
Nass, dralii,
Control
Grands.
afterwards. Well, guys,
Who could have known? Maybe us.
once again,
Didn't we have a Nass, dralii, Grands in our recent ones tournament?
Final. We're gonna have dralii versus Nass in the grand final for the first ATR Cup Europe event 1.
How long is the
And
break
it's
that
Nass
Johnny's
versus
going to
dralii.
take?
It's Europe event 1, and there's 0 Europeans. 2 North Africans.
Yeah, but Nass and dralii are
who
playing out of
decided
Europe.
to reside in Europe and be really good at Rocket League.
Morocco is the
Yeah,
French
we're
of
gonna
1v1.
We're going to give dralii a minute. Not that he'll probably need too long to recover after a one-sided match.
All right,
like that.
a
We're gonna
minute.
give
You guys
him a
heard it.
minute, so I'm gonna run some
Ad
ads.
breaks.
And when we're back, I'm going to take a quick break as well. When we're back, we're going to have the grand final, dralii versus Nass. Don't go far.
Look at that car from dralii. That's the Johnny car. Not as nice. All right, we can't trust the Johnny music. You never know if other people are just ripping copyright music. NA versus NA. So true. Canada versus Canada. Apparently, dralii just wins things. He does. Salt Mine 3 Stage 2 Finals, plus the Feer 100,000 Invitational Rematch. Did you guys know that dralii has won a really big tournament recently? A really big tournament. Dralii is a champion of one of the biggest tournaments in Rocket League. He is a champion of the Feer 100,000 subs invitational tournament. Can you believe that? Insane. Insane. Rotten Waffle 21. Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Bringing us to 68 subs. I know one of you is sitting there with your Prime and you haven't checked yet. Come on. Come on. Come on. What was I about? I was about to go check something. Wait, let me show you this. Let me show you what I just saw. Did you guys see this? Space Station Gaming. Running into a snowman. So presumably they're signing the snowman. Or they just hate snowmen. It's hard to say for sure. Here to crush the rumors. Yo! By the way, Casa Alien, thank you for the brand new Prime. And Crackerer, thank you for the brand new Prime. And Proverb, thank you for the gifted sub. We got 3 out of that. We got 3 out of it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Huge support, guys. Actually, it's insane. Actually, 69 subs or anything close to it is absurd. So thank you. Appreciate you guys. You have your Prime unused, but I've been using your credit card for the feet sub. Walkie! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Guys, Fear just whispered me and asked for feet pics. No, I did not. I think you're reading your own DM. Haven't watched Rocket League for some time now. Waited years for dralii's comeback. That's so true. I forget that he was gone for so long. Thank you to the tier 1ers, by the way. The tier 1ers get us closer to getting the extra partner plus tier. Low-key Fear, you got great toes. You guys have never seen the toes. So, don't know why you're saying that. You had this stream on all day, but now I can finally watch. Only got to see Joyous beat Atow. Yo, blown up. Thank you for the tier 1 for 5 months. We got a hype train. W hype train. Thank you, thank you. Show Feet Fear. Do you think Fairy Peak is top 5 1v1ers all time? For sure. People have him as number 1. He's definitely at least top 5. Shoe Doctor. One of the many doctors we have on stream. You want to keep seeing ads? Just seeing Beyonce in underwear? Wait, what? What kind of ads are Twitch playing? I'm a Twitch Turbo Andy, so I don't know. AI chat summary just told me that dralii and Brady are competing. YouTube chat's going insane on Brady. For the Twitchers who don't have if you guys want to see both chats, you can get Truffle. It'll show them both. But you can at least see them underneath here. They both show up here. And YouTube chat's been going wild today, I'll be honest. Thank you for the 100 bits, Proverb. They've been crazy active. You don't want to take credit for helping you get subs today, but can we have a VIP coin flip? If someone redeems one, we don't just give them out for free. How do you get the summary on YouTube? You just go to the stream and it just shows up, I think. What do you guys think is playing in this game on screen that we can't see? Think we can figure it out? It does look like a high-level game because it's all Fenix. It's Fenix across the board. Yo, Music Trust!
From the screen to the ring to the pen to the king.
Yo, thank you for the brand new Prime. With what I assume are KSI lyrics. And a Hype Train level 1. Carmi Core? What's the predictions? Prediction, Nass, dralii. Ooh, it's close, chat. It's close. It's close. And I think it should be. I actually think it's in a great spot right now. 51% Nass. I don't hate that. I wouldn't know where to predict. If I was predicting right now, I wouldn't know. I'd maybe go dralii just because he won the last time. But I would be afraid to pump too much and change the odds. You missed Nass Joyous
versus dralii.
That was on Johnny's stream, so we didn't really see it either. Kind of half saw it. Who wins Nass dralii? I think you guys are correct in having about a coin flip prediction. Fear, the image on your Wikipedia page is cold AF. Yeah. Yo, Pewette. Pewette, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months. Have you guys seen the picture on my Wikipedia page? I don't love it. But I guess I'm stuck with it. Here's me on Wikipedia, dude. I look pissed. This guy is mad, man. Like, you say it's cold? It's not even cold and like cool. I look just mad. I look not happy. This was at Turf Wars. And I feel like they took a lot of pictures and they picked this one to be mine. Old Fear just had that aura. Was this Old Fear? Turf Wars Fear was Old Fear? I feel like a Fear that's casting lands is probably a new Fear.
When Fear became Fear.
When Fear became Fear with an A. Let's see. I'm mad, dude. This is me looking at chat, making yet another terrible joke. You were locked in? I was watching Evo versus somebody, I think, is what I remember. This is you reflecting your life? Alright, it looks like mainstream's back up.
In fine form. And they do make it all the way to the grand final.
So we're gonna
no
fly over
Europeans
here.
in the EU.
Well, I guess we'll
ATR
stay here for
Cup,
now.
Event 1, Omega Lol. Yeah, I think we're ready to get this one started. Looks like both the players are starting to spam quick chat. That means that they've probably started to get...
That's Fear without the
frustrated, but
deep
waiting.
faked smile.
They are both Zoomers after all, so it makes sense. But I don't want to make them wait. Don't want to make you guys wait any longer either. It's time to start this grand final. And as we kick this off, there's also another reminder that you can sign up for the next EU
Exclamation
ATR
point
Cup
register, chat.
Open qualifier.
Exclamation point register if you want to watch or if you want to play in the next one.
What's the command?
It's exclamation point register, Johnny.
Anyone remember in chat?
At least on my channel.
It wasn't me that made this one. One of the mods made it. I don't remember who. Oh, there it is. It's
Nah, Johnny, I'm not a mod in your
register.
channel.
I'm going to add that to the title, actually.
Okay, we'll add it to the title as well.
I'm going to add that to the title.
Exclamation point
register.
Register. Oh, he used register as well.
Let's get this underway. It's time for the grand final of the ATR Cup.
Are NA quals televised? Yeah, they're on ESPN.
Dralii against Nass. It's an all-Moroccan affair. The last time that these two played each other in a Big Ones tournament final.
Most of your chat is already registered, just not for the tournament. Just to be clear, Proverb is referring to registering to vote. Because my chat is very, you know, politically involved. They do their civic duty. They are not registered for anything else. They're registered to vote.
Dralii has got the majority of the wins when these two do play. In fact, I think that might be the only win Nass has had on Dralii in a tournament of that level, if I remember correctly. They might have had some more recent matches.
Did Nass pick orange?
Memory. Hold on. Let me really quickly load RL Jewels and see if there's any tournaments.
Try co-commentating without going into a VC.
Yeah,
I don't think that's going to work.
Dralii, not just because he's 2-0 up, but because all-time his head-to-head record against Nass is very, very good. He's 4-2
Why?
all-time. No, actually, I stand corrected. It's the other way around. Who am I thinking as a head-to-head record win against Nass? Is it Zen? I'm going to pull up the results. Oh, it's Naupo. Oh, yeah. Okay, I stand corrected. I'm just...
RL Duels very clearly loads faster for Johnny. I don't know why, but when he pulls up RL Duels,
I can try all that again.
is it best of 7? So CJ said it was best of 5.
I thought it was best of 5 all the way.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, CJ's in his chat right now saying it's best of 7.
The entire time. CJ's saying best of 7 right now. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
CJ would know.
Yeah, can we get some confirmation, please, on the series length?
I feel like CJ would know.
I probably know that, but I don't. It's on me. Yeah, I stand corrected. I was getting Naupo confused with Dralii. It's actually Nass who has the head-to-head record all time against Dralii.
So Johnny wouldn't? I mean, it's CJ's tournament. I mean, it's CJ's organization's tournament.
Why okay, I wasn't. It's not completely nonsensical. Bear with me. Bear with me. Not as stupid as it first sounded. I knew there was someone that Nass beat in a Salt Mine final that completely went against the all-time record. It was the Naupo head-to-head. Naupo's head-to-head against Nass is 8 wins, 1 loss. What was that 1 loss? Oh yeah, Salt Mine 3 finals, the biggest match they've played in 1v1. So Nass wins when it matters. That's what you can say about this guy. But I'm sticking with dralii for today.
I mean, Nass almost won again when we just had him on, but
in 1v1.
Close predictions.
Just completely impervious defense at times.
All right, I will. People have put
silly.
more points on Nass, even though he's losing.
CJ, you need to search the entire name. I think it's called on Wikipedia. I think it's called "Arm the Rebels." The full phrase.
Wait, if you go to Wikipedia, just look on the right. It's always on the
Long
right.
story short, history says Nass wins this. I'm predicting dralii. Twitch chat is 56% on Nass as well. So I guess I'm predicting an upset here, you can say. Although I did not say that until he was winning 2-0, so probably doesn't even count.
It's like 50-50. I don't know if it's an upset. Nass is still Nass. dralii won the most recent time.
Saying best of 5, we can always change it.
It actually is best of 5.
Yeah,
Wait.
we do best of 5 because it's a long tournament. I mean, playing 4 best of 5s in a row is quite a lot already, especially when it's 1v1. Wikipedia says best of 7 final. Oh, does it really?
Well, Wikipedia isn't the source of truth.
I didn't hear that from anyone. Nah, Wikipedia says all matches are best of 5. What are you talking about? It definitely says all matches are best of 5 on Wikipedia. You're making stuff up. Twitch chat making things up in 2024. I shouldn't be surprised.
Yesterday you faced a bot in rank? Yeah,
So
there
far,
seems to be an occasional bot here or there still.
Exactly like the dralii that we just saw take Rw9 down in the semi-final comfortably. Nass has not been able to really establish that forward pressure like he did against Joreas in his semi-final.
You still play? Yeah, I play. I played yesterday. Played some private matches with some buddies.
You know, I think it's quite
who I know IRL.
If not slightly dralii favored. And dralii's nearly own goal. It's fine though. It's at the post and bounced up. All good.
Haven't seen you in my games. Oh, did you see me one time? Feel like I would get you all the time. Oh yeah, I play a lot less than once upon a time. Friends IRL, stop the cat. Chat, I do have friends.
For 1v1. In 3v3, I think dralii's a fair bit more mechanical on him, but even in ones, he's got a mechanical edge. So Nass needs to be smarter. He needs to outplay, outsmart dralii in other ways, and dralii is just not easy to outsmart because he plays so safely. He plays very, very carefully. And this is not the same dralii who bursts.
We're just not high enough ranked. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just like super high ranked.
Daniel beating Rw9 Mawkzy as well. Just beating really everyone that he ran into. He was an absolute prodigy from the start in 1v1. But since then, he's really ironed out the kinks in his playstyle. He's ironed out the weaknesses, and he's become so difficult to score on. And Salt Mine 3 era was really where his defense, I think, got taken to the next level. Oh my goodness. He just bumped Nass into his own air dribble bump.
What is dralii's run now? If he wins this.
Brutal.
Nico, Toxic, Rw9 Nass. I mean, that's a strong finish.
Actually, I'm just hitting you into the ball, so it's going to be a goal.
How does it feel for your friends then? Being friend to a celebrity in the community? Believe it or not, they don't see it that way. I think they just see me as Ben.
I'd say that's definitely the most fun way to counter an air dribble bump.
Actually, I did. The kid that I was playing with last night, he kind of knew I did Rocket League, kind of, but he didn't watch the streams or YouTube pretty clearly. And then I kept being like, I kept being like, yeah. Like I was asking him maybe what pros he knew or something. Ooh, that's a good shot. And he's like, I'm like, yeah, I've had like Zen on before. He's like, you had Zen? I'm like, yeah. Then I have like Daniel on. You had Daniel on? I'm like, dude, I had Daniel on a lot. I'm like an OG with Daniel. So there was a little bit of flexing with the guy who who actually ended up knowing a little bit about Rocket League. But I don't know how he didn't find out that I did a bunch of matches with all these people.
Trying to make a comeback, winning it. dralii again picks a perfect time to jump when he's shadowing. And it looks like he is going to be able to get.
I think I had just done a match with Vatira. I was like, yeah, man, just have Vatira on like earlier that day when we were talking about it.
Towards Nass's goal. 2-goal deficit.
Maybe a lot of fans don't like 1v1. Yeah, I don't think he's necessarily a 1v1 guy.
in the start of game 1. It was again
Flexing on bronzes? He's not bronze. The problem is that
Nass
he's
was having
getting
a bit
better
more
than me.
success towards the end.
That's the problem. Is, you know, the most casuals that I meet,
Dralii
that I know IRL, like Grand Champ is good enough to be better than them, but the problem is they're getting pretty good, man. They're getting pretty good, and they're really making me sweat if I want to stay better than them.
Yeah, the NA quals have just started. I don't know if anybody's streaming their run through the North American qual, but the NA ATR Cup is going to be tomorrow. So if you
Where is Zen and
want
Nupo?
to
Probably
see
just
more
declined
high-level
their invitation, if I had to guess.
then you won't have to wait long.
Dralii is reading his chat and thanking subs while winning the tournament.
Dralii says, wait 1 minute.
Well, I mean, I'm also, you know, reading subs or reading chat and thanking subs while watching the tournament. So in a way, me and Dralii are one and the same. Just tuned in. Is Dralii peaking? He's being Dralii. In order to get better, you should start doing some one-show matches on John to Boy's stream.
It's been a pretty greedy affair at the ATR Cup today between all the players. Not an assist in sight.
Low demo
Yes,
game,
we
I
are
would
aware
say.
that assists are on the scoreboard. Yes, we are aware it's 1v1 and assists are impossible. Yes, we've decided to leave it in anyway, because we can make the dad joke about the players not being good at accumulating assists.
Fear could be a rookie world champion. I could still be a rookie world champion. As a 30-year-old washed dad gamer, there is no getting better. Yeah, I've kind of accepted that. I haven't tried to get better at Rocket League in a long time.
Yeah, wow, Nightbot did not like that, CJ. Yeah, sorry for the slight delay here. Dralii had to really quickly restart something. I'm not sure what he's doing.
You got your kiddo
But he
playing?
said 1 minute, so he won't be long.
No, he's about 1 year old. I do not have him playing yet. I wouldn't say I have him playing because it's work.
Action, game
You know,
2.
when I put him on the
Best of five. It has been
sticks,
confirmed it's
I
best
wouldn't
of five
say
all
it's
the way.
playing.
Remember that this is a winner
He's,
take all tournament, so $1,000
he's
to the
working.
winner.
And yeah, I do have him
Absolutely
working.
nothing for the loser. 'Cause here at the ATR Cup, we do not pay losers. That's why myself, Rizzo, and CJ were not paid for our stream tonight. That's actually a lie. We have been paid. They actually have been very kind to us. We
Wait.
even as a joke, I would be lying. I'd be literally lying.
So surely they're going to pay all of us, right?
I think I'm actually the only player with a 0% win rate on the RLCS stage.
Do I need to type in Johnny's chat right now? Surely we're all getting a portion of it.
On a stage and lost every game. Did Gladiators get? Have they had a stage win? Has anyone Gladiators joined me in the 0% win gang? Yeah, Dralii looks pretty unstoppable to me. I'm not sure if you guys agree.
You guys are getting
I'm not sure
paid.
if
This is
Nightbot
definitely a
agrees,
you guys
but
are
I
getting
think
paid
Dralii looks
moment
pretty unstoppable
for me
to
right now.
Nass
But
is trying to change it up on him.
but he might be referring to the prize pool.
I was enjoying the Nass.
But also,
I'm gonna be honest with you.
I got caught. I did it for free. I did it for free without even being, you know, offered money. So I've already played my hand.
More. I'll say that. With no hesitation, the Fennec does
You got me.
play style
You got me.
more.
I'd stream the tournament even without getting paid. So I guess everyone should just prime to me. Yo,
baby girl.
thank you for the 11-month tier 1. For nicing.
Was immaculate. He was absolutely controlling the pace.
Brit Bozo, you got manipulated. Your payment is exposure.
Every single touch that he made.
Love a good payment and exposure.
I just don't know if he's going to be able to do that against Dralii as much as he did against Jorias, because Dralii seems to be just completely unaffected. Only open ear undefeated LAN player here. That's right, that's Dazzer in for you, ladies and gentlemen. Only undefeated open ear LAN player.
Did Hoodie play his land in the open era?
Just claiming yourself as the only and just leaving T-Bates.
I was going to say T-Bates and Roll
I'm going
Diz.
to bring him with you on that claim. Like, nah, it's just me. T-Bates dead.
The payment is the friends we made along the way. Wow. Can we get some gifted in chat for that beautiful, beautiful message on how what really matters is the friends.
Although, to be honest, if you guys, I mean, you've probably all seen T-Bate's profile picture at this point. It looks
And
like
I want
he
my
lost
friends
on LAN.
to have subs.
This past LAN that happened, it looks like he
Fear
definitely
versus
lost.
Johnny Boy object
Based on his
commentary
reactions,
when?
it's the culmination
Maybe the
of his
13 months of
tournament.
Prime.
Wow,
Mr.
by dralii. He's going to go for the
Bradenberg.
this, hits the bar, but he's got the recovery afterwards, so it doesn't even matter.
Did you guys see that Appjack responded to one of the comments saying soon?
Yeah, dralii's just very sneaky.
And it was just a
with
full-on
challenges today.
100% troll. These guys have not talked to me about
that we
it.
just saw before
There
this
is no match happening.
was
He just dropped a
surprised by
soon
dralii
just to
several
bait
times.
his
And his
YouTube
ability to just
commenters.
turn random dead ball positions into clean beats.
I'm sure it'll happen anytime
Definitely more
soon.
success so far in game 2 for Nass, but dralii trying to pull tricks on him.
Bacchus will fund it. You're just speaking for him. You know he's
Running the
here,
ball around
right?
the pitch
Oh,
now.
I'm
No
pretty sure I've seen him in
rush.
chat.
No over urgency.
I have
on the
not seen
play.
him
He's patiently waiting for a
desperately
chance. Oh, it's a
trying to get it
beautiful finish
paid.
As well.
dralii, what a reset wave dash catch. I think Rebellion.
You
Apparently
just
they're
noticed
sending
as
out
a chance
checks,
presents
so
itself,
certainly they're
he's
going to send out a
to have
check to
a good
me,
go
and
at
then
it.
we'll
Flip reset wave dash catch.
be running it.
And a bottom corner slot to finish. 3-3, and in this best of 5 format, you
Fear
really
getting
do wanna get
dementia
one of the
doesn't
first
remember
two
he'd do the
games.
show match.
Reverse sweeps are so.
I also apparently
difficult
forgot
to
the
get
part
at this level.
where we're getting paid. I wonder if Hootie got
Nass
paid,
getting
and that's
goal
why he did
sure.
the. That's why he had the overlay.
Game of the series.
Because I've heard in the
Second
past, you
overall,
know,
first for him it would be.
Johnny say like, hey, if you, if they're not like officially part of the tournament or whatever, like, so you don't get any overlay restrictions on them. Don't like give them any of the restrictions because you know they're just helping us out. Apparently that's me. Apparently that might be me.
Outrageously favoring.
Because Hootie has the overlay.
To dodge that back.
I swear it was never given to me.
Nass has to vacate the area. dralii's got eyes on Nass, but he double jumped by mistake there. Pretty sure he
Only the
didn't
people
do
who
that.
used the overlays got
dralii
paid. Oh.
Concedes possession.
So
and a
it wasn't
goal. That's a big
the
mistake.
direction I thought. It's I needed to use the overlay to get the check.
dralii manages to turn, hit one of his own attacks into a goal for
Unpaid
Nass
intern.
as he accidentally loses control of the ball. Can Nass double it up? Chance for the kickoff. Not with dralii's quick recoveries. That's just clean. Clean control by dralii. Clean outplay on the challenge. Nass jumping, expecting a flip reset. It's just an air dribble.
Got to
It's
read the
over his
fine
head.
print. I truly didn't read any fine print. Johnny was like, got these games. Want to watch them? Yes. And that
Yeah, it
was
seems like
all the
dralii's
discussion
goals
that
are
needed to
coming a bit
happen.
Easier here. Nass last goal coming off a dralii misplay. So many chances for dralii to set up chances, and here's another one. Chances to score aplenty for the
Low
recent
50.
rookie world champion. That's just a
Thanks for the
beautiful
prime while he low 50 wave
manufactured
dash.
recovery in the middle of the game. Just create.
Do you ever get money for commentating and live streaming? Yeah. When I do like the team streams, those usually
Nass
come with
dralii
payment to
can't
run the
get
team
back to it.
streams. But otherwise,
Once again, we're
it's
tied.
mostly just from Twitch. Or if I go commentate on someone else's stream or like something, those are usually. I shouldn't even say usually.
Looks
Those
like
are
the
always
Phoenix matchup
paid.
is
They don't just ask you to do that for
going
free.
better for Nass. That's a brilliant recovery. He's got so much work to do on this play, though. dralii immediately up into the air. Look at a dunk on him. Doesn't even need to. It's clean through.
Nass wanted the in and out.
Nass just could not buy a small boost pad there. He didn't think he had enough time
Yeah,
to
tough
go all
1-0.
the way to the edge of the box. He was hoping that small
You think you
boost
might have
would
dralii as
respawn
your number one if he wins
in
this?
time and be
He
enough
had that
for him.
one hiccup against Mawkzy in a show
It just
match,
wasn't enough.
but he beat him in tournament.
Minute to go. dralii leads by 1.
Will he be one
Great
on
chance for
RL
Nass to make it a
duels?
tie game, though. Oh, dralii just looks at him. Just stares at Nass as he advances.
So Appjack will get paid for casting
I mean,
Fear versus Johnny
the
Boy.
composure to just sit still while your opponent's trying to bump you and wait for it to go past. Now
dralii
dralii
probably.
switches it up and
Oh,
another
have they not
aggressive
added any of the
play
stuff
from Nass.
today?
Stopped well.
They haven't
before it
added any of the
reaches
games
goal.
today. He'll probably go to number one, I would think.
Aerial shot by dralii is wide, just barely. Oh, it's needing a bit of help though.
What
Oh,
a
double save by Nass
save!
is spectacular.
Wow.
Can
Oh, he didn't
the
get the
long
power
shot? No,
though.
he can't. Not enough power on it. What a save though by Nass to keep this competitive.
But
dralii
no
might waste
boost
time on
though.
him here. He might
Now
just roll
dralii
his back.
possession.
Nass not going to give him the time to do this. Manages to insert himself on the play. Fake wall shot. Recovery by Nass. dralii's all
Yeah.
over him.
Tough.
And it looks like it will still be dralii.
Tried to
but
50.
Wow, what a
He
defensive
couldn't shoot.
stand
Shooting would lose the ball
by
for
Nass
sure.
to keep this competitive towards the end. He's still in this. If he can get a kickoff goal.
That's some copium,
What's it
Johnny.
going to be? Delay or
That is some
win.
copium.
He's going to try and win it, and he has won it. He can score this before the game's over. He needed to get
I think it's still copium. I think it would have been 0-second goal to lose.
He knew he needed to slam that. He had to aerial shot that so perfectly to get it in before 0 seconds. And
Can we have a dralii and Rw9 rematch since he was suffering from lag? Brady, what's going on with you, man? The YouTube chat is going in on you.
And with a kickoff at the end. I mean,
You seem to
sometimes the
be
mind game is just
causing
way too
problems.
standard.
I think the main argument against dralii would be that Mawkzy show match, but
Even
dralii
if
wasn't
he
really looking
got
himself.
that, it was gonna be a
What's the
1-set
dralii record right
round.
now? Considering he has a Nico win, a Toxic win, a Rw9 win, and maybe a Nass win if he wins one more
That's
game.
tough. That's a very low percentage situation.
This is not loading right now. I swear RL Duels looks like it instantly loads when Johnny is wanting something from it. Show match against Nupo. That was pretty long.
No to drama. He's not interested in letting.
Oh no, it's eight.
the
No, it's
first
two months ago.
ATR Cup go the distance. He just wants to finish this in 3.
We'll see.
So far on his road through the tournament, he's only lost 1 game. That was the Toxic in the quarterfinal. He swept Nico. 3-1 Toxic, 3-0 Rw9, and now he's 2-0 up on Nass. dralii has just come with an unbelievable
Better
high
internet?
level
I
today.
doubt that.
Oh,
Internet
what
is
shot
pretty
by
good now.
Nass to kick things
Fiber's
off
pretty
in game
good.
3, though.
We all know F. I mean, that's true, but
Off the challenge.
79 to tie, 80 to
Just up for
overtake.
the redirect
MMR.
immediately.
How much does he get like per
Perfect read
win?
in the sidewall.
22
No doubt
or
about
36
it.
for a win over Nass, and he had 4 wins. He should probably get there because the two Rw9 Nass wins should be
Now Nass
almost
can make it
80
too early here.
just by themselves.
Decides not to go too deep for that second attempt on net. He's ran dry and boost though. dralii's all over him again and scoring. And he makes it look so easy. He just gets in front of his opponent and sticks a strong challenge in and puts it in their net. But you already know this isn't easy. This is
EU
never easy
priority?
against Nass.
Yeah,
But
I think
he's able to
it
just
might be, dude.
get close to him at all.
I think it might be
Puts him
EU
on a
servers or
different level than
something.
most pros who struggle to.
Not that that should
dispossess
really matter,
Nass
I
for
wouldn't
even a
think.
split second. Nass forced to go so high for the shot.
Wow,
It's off
can't
the
believe
bar
that's a
and into
save.
dralii. I mean, Nass
Yeah,
can't
that's
do
just
a lot better
GG's,
than that
dude.
with a flip reset.
At least he didn't get scored
and
on.
he still goes unrewarded.
You're from EU and it's very slow
Once
too.
again, Nass in the hunt
I
for
swear,
perfection.
dralii or
As
Johnny's like gonna look something up, and then it's like
completely robbed by
instantly
dralii.
shows him the answer. Maybe he starts
And
searching
Nass
it and
knows
then
anything
mentions
less
it.
than perfectly bar down and in is not going to be past
But I've also
dralii.
seen him pull it up on
Dralii's
stream and it
going
goes
to be
way
saving any other shot,
faster.
So he has to hit the bar on the way in. He has to make it perfect. That pressure.
He has a
hindered
producer? I
Rw9
doubt
in
he's
semi,
streaming
it's
this with a
hindering
producer right
Nass
now.
It's just making every single shot that they take be sent on target with a little bit of doubt. It's not how you want to play Rock League. You want to play with full confidence that every shot you take.
Any
is going
notables in
in.
NA
As I'm
quals?
sure dralii
In NA quals?
was there.
I'd have to go look.
Boost ran out, so he bailed on the double. Sent
Based
it
on the
towards
invite
ceiling
list?
Instead.
I'm gonna go ahead and say the quals are not likely to have too many hidden gems.
Just a brief pause in the midfield there before dralii gets right back into action. Took a sweet time on the turn though. Nass is going to give him another goal to think about.
You never know
That was
though.
careless. After
We'll see.
just another goal looming for a while.
Life
Felt like
surely in
dralii's
quals.
winning these midfield exchanges, and then all of a sudden he just parks.
I
in
use
front of
Chrome for
Nass's
everything.
net, gets bumped out of the way, and now he's down by 1.
I feel like there were some hidden gems in the EU one, but they all get the toughest matchups when they qual, so no one playing in
It's not
NA.
best of 7,
Here's the reason why
best
NA
of
looks
5.
weaker, I think.
Like we said earlier, when you
Daniel
do
not
all these
playing.
games in one day, that's
First
unreal
killer
stuff.
is
Not
gonna
just to
play, but
save a
can't play
double
this
save by
one.
Nass, that's crazy. dralii's giving him a lot
Jack
of saving
leaving
part of
and
this
Nass
by the overlay.
leaving hurt
Oh, wow.
NA a
The
lot.
defense by Nass is producing some of the best double saves you're ever going to see.
I think we got used to
He's beamed it on the next play, but that double save was
NA
really
looking
close.
stronger with Jack and Nass there
Like I was
to
saying,
bolster the
players already have
1v1
played
tournaments.
4 best
And
of
Joyous, too.
1v1s.
Although I don't know how many
It's
much
just a bit
1v1 he
shots
played
to
while he was
play a best
there.
of 7 as well, so I think grand final will be a
But
best
since
of 5
then,
makes
it's
sense
like
here.
no Jack, Joryas, Nass.
The best of
If
7
Daniel
is
doesn't
just
play,
extremely
and
tactical
first
rather
killer
than
is
takes a lot longer than a best
is
of 5 does
busy.
on average. So,
You still have I mean, the best player is Diaz, South American. AJ's been grinding though. He might be looking really good. Chronic is really good. I wouldn't say Aqua Frosty. Chronic is still good. It's just EU just has insane 1v1 depth. They always have. Beast mode gonna play. Be interested to see. I would actually put beast mode similar to Reddle's, in that they're both very good, but I wouldn't put him with like a Diaz just yet. Sleeping on Yan. Yan will not play in North America. He only ever plays low ping show matches. So I am indeed sleeping on Yan, but only because he's sleeping on playing on high ping. And it's very understandable to sleep on playing on high ping. Wavy's really good. Yeah, Wavy's really good. Wavy maybe probably the favorite. Based on, because he has a matchup against Diaz that's so good. And Diaz has been getting like 180 ping. Diaz has been getting insane ping on NA. He used to get 80 ping, and now he's getting like 180, so that's going to hurt Diaz a lot.
Oh, this is just ridiculous. dralii with the air dribble bump defense. That is most creative.
Nass still going to score, but...
I've seen recently. How does he save that?
Lone Vui.
Damn 2021.
Yeah, leave it at 2 months of prime. What do you mean? What do you mean, damn 2021?
Extraordinary what he's coming up with here. Bumping Nass into saving his own shot earlier in the series. Now,
best 3 players: Nupo, Diaz, Daniel.
It's just frustrating for Nass how hard he's having to work for every single.
We can't put Daniel up there in the ones category anymore. It's been almost a full calendar year at this point since we've seen him play any ones.
There's still plenty time for Nass to work.
2021 was 10 years ago. Crazy, dude.
He knows that if he concedes
time
one more,
flies when you're having fun.
It might just be all in. The entire series will be on a knife edge if he concedes in this exchange. And it looks like he might. Ooh. Yes, he will.
Minute left to go. Down 2.
Save by dralii's speed. Pops it over him and just got up too fast for Nass to respond. Saving his dodge there was key for dralii.
Feer is also going to play, by the way, but has a scrim. This is insider info you are getting because of my Discord presence.
For Nass, though. He decides that it's not going to bounce well. He actually read that bounce really well. Nass knew that wasn't going to go middle. Played for the boost instead.
All right, Nass needs to score this Pogo!
Oh, Nass with a beauty.
W.
That's right over dralii's head.
W Pogos. Bang.
What a finish by Nass. dralii's expecting
more people need to use the Pogo.
It's
effective,
right
especially that Pogo shot.
In the bottom corner. Now 52 seconds to go. Nass back within 1.
Kickoff goal. Boost steal.
Scores his
Pogo.
best goal of the series. While his life is on the line.
Ooh. That's a humongous win, though.
His worst goal of the series. While his life isn't. It's a walk-in for 6-4.
Huge 50 win.
Makes it possible. Once again, another crunching 50 by dralii.
Have I seen dralii's #1 fan? You feel like he disappeared right when dralii came back? Right when dralii became the best and won world championships? I think he changed his name. The #1 dralii fan.
And he booms it past dralii again.
Yeah, this is Johnny. We're watching Johnny stream.
Nass not wasting any time here. Had the option to go for the wall play, but he knew if he cuts in field, he's going to have a much easier chance to score, and it's going to be faster. Versus dralii, you need every second you're going to get. And Nass will have one more opportunity. 1 goal difference. He's using so much boost for this attack. Flip reset.
Oof, what a save.
dralii manages to get it wide.
Tried to dunk it in. dralii's not going to take it to him.
And now Nass.
Time waster extraordinaire.
dralii slowing it down. He's letting the clock work for him. He's not scored. He's put Nass in such a tricky position. dralii, one more touch.
Oh, wait.
Nass forced
Imagine.
to keep this up and over him.
Imagine. Oh.
Grabs the mid boost, takes the ball.
Yeah.
And wins.
It was always going to be tough.
Sheesh.
He dropped 1 game.
Only 1 loss in the quarterfinal to Toxic. dralii has destroyed the competition.
He dropped 1 game.
He is your very first ATR Cup champion for Europe. We'll be back next week to see if he can.
Look at him go.
Again. Congrats to all the
Is
players
light work for a guy like dralii?
In today's bracket for automatically.
What does he have to say about it?
Merci Flora, merci tout le monde. Et voilà. Merci à tous les subs aussi. Et voilà, à plus. Je vais stream demain aussi. Vas-y, bah attends, je vais raid quelqu'un.
Yes, no, I understand this.
Oh putain, Flora, merci beaucoup pour les 10 subs. Putain, t'es le goat, merci beaucoup. Putain, mais je vois vraiment.
Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. I know that one.
Vas-y, je raid atow.
Merci beaucoup.
À plus la team, à plus. Bye.
Bye.
Merci
I know that
d'avoir
one.
Merci,
What a
Yoshi.
run. Merci beaucoup, indeed.
I'm not sure how to show on this this bracket overlay who won. Is there like a strike through font?
Mr. Dr.
Oh, wait, there
Ali.
is.
Mr. Dr. Ali. Can you believe it? Well, W tournament from Shopify. Exclamation point register chat if you guys want to play in the tournament. And pat yourself on the back. Everybody who's in chat today, pat yourself on the back. 78 subs on the day. Give me points. I got you, dog. I got you. Dralii with the win. Shout out Dr. Ali. He's done it. He's done it. Round of applause. Exclamation point register. I'm gold. No limit, baby. No limit. Chat, thanks for hanging out today. So we're going to continue to do this for Arm the Rebels. We're going to probably catch a couple games based on whatever games they give us. And then we'll just stay live for the watch party because they're nice ones tournaments. So thanks for hanging out today. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. I got to go work because that's what I do with my life when I'm not here streaming. Thanks for hanging, chat. W Tourney, W Rebellion, exclamation point register if you want to play next week. Tomorrow, we do the same thing. Tomorrow, we do the same thing, North America. North American main event. I'll see you guys there. I'll probably get a couple games just like we did this time. And then we'll watch party the rest of them. It's probably the plan. W Chalkcast, W Rebellion. We're going to watch some ads, find somebody to raid. Thank you guys so much for 78 subs on the day. It's actually an insane amount. Had a great time. Hopefully you did as well. Later.